All right. Merry Christmas to anyone who watches this, whether it's today or after, presumably after. I'm just going to play some ZA today. I don't really have much else to do. So, might as well get some progress done in it. Since I'll be playing it long term, and maybe later, if I want to switch it up, maybe I'll play something else. It's not a huge deal. I shut off the game. I wonder what was the reason. Since I last played, I caught a couple of Pokemon. I got a shiny Eevee, a shiny Boniri, and something else. Oh yeah. So I was farming this. They're giving me Wimpod, which I don't even know what shiny Golisopod or Glisopod. I don't know what it looks like. Maybe it's cool, maybe it's not. We're gonna reload the backup anyway. We have to make like a bunch of donuts, which means basically if you want to get a bunch of donuts, you pretty much have to, like, you could probably theoretically get soft locked a bit. I mean, maybe I should just battle and we could gain experience. There's a couple of these I kind of wanted to go into. Like, see how this is a 3-star, but it has Spinarak, Ariados, and Rosalia. That's kind of a little bit better to me, but getting into a 1-star is really inexpensive and really cost efficient. So that's why I was kind of going in here, because it has Venipede and it has Spinarak. So what I'm thinking is that if we could just get in here, it'll be worth it. Probably. Oh, Lord. Okay. Let's actually set up a restore point. Apparently Aurorus is also really good currently in the online. I have to do the online. I haven't done it yet. I'll be honest. I'm not exactly super thrilled to do it either. Okay, hop in. 5, yeah, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't really matter which one we use. They're both kind of shit. The effects are just the complete disaster. Okay, can we get something good? No, wait, no, it's always going to be Wimpod up here. That's why I hate this. Hey, Narg. Welcome. No, I have to close the window again. Merry Christmas to you, too. We'll hop in, and I'll close the window. Yes, they're getting closer. Wait, nope. I think they turned off. No, they did not. You know, if I was still in the other room, it wouldn't be this bad, but, you know, I kind of like being inside my room. I mean, it's my room. Like, it's always been my room. Okay. Spinarak. You know what? I'll take Venipede. Before we fast travel spam, what's down here? Wimpod? Yes. Trying to see, and then there's Wimpod over there. So, unfortunately, this is kind of shitty because all we got was Venipede out of this. I don't really care about shiny Golisopod, so whatever. We'll roll it. Whatever, I'm not going to spend all day resetting. Although, to be fair, what I should do is I should spend all day actually accomplishing objectives. So what I realistically should do... Yeah, the special stream was I told you to go spend it with your family. That's what I said. And you don't have to worry about it. Oh, well. Would you rather this or Assassin's Creed is the real question. I don't really do specials anymore, man. I'm not really feeling the Christmas spirit this year. Like, actually, Christmas is just another day. Yeah, if there's ever a... Listen, if I'm ever not streaming, go spend it with your family. Hello, Ash. Grinch. I used to love watching that on Cartoon Network every year. I never liked Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. I thought that was really silly. I kind of preferred How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's like actually a timeless classic. Because at the end, we realize it's not about the presents. It's about just spending a nice, holy, happy day with your family and your loved ones. But yeah, Christmas is just another day to me at this point. Oh well. That's life. Like, actually. So, I said I could either sit around, do nothing, and build Legos, or I could play ZA. Because I'll be honest, even I don't want to play Shadows today. I don't want to be fucking bothered, man. Maybe tomorrow I'll play Shadows, but not today. Today, I just... it was a joke, kind of. And I was kind of vibing with it. And then, you know, I woke up this morning and I was like, great, another fucking day. No, I'm not doing it. I don't even know what a shiny Galissapod looks like. You know what? Fuck this. I don't care. I just don't give a shit. I did the thing. If I'm gonna waste my life clock, it's gonna be doing something that matters. Get the fuck out of here. What about Wimpod? Sorry, I meant Wimpod. Wait, that shit's red? I don't care that much. You know, for half a second I was like, wait, maybe I care, and then I realized, no, I actually don't. Let's just go in a battle zone. Actually, I lied. Let's go in a normal battle zone, because I need money. I have no money in this game. Oh, got it. Man, that's fucking close. Oh no, whatever will I do? Sounds like you need an injection of chemicals. That's the exact last thing that I need. The fuck? Yeah, there's no force palm in this game. There's no sky uppercut. So basically, if you're a fighting type, you got shit on in this game because they didn't put all the moves in. So there's a lot of good moves that you just don't have access to in this game. And life sucks, doesn't it? Then they wonder why the... Well, I don't think they wonder. I don't think they give a fuck. But then you as a player wonder why it feels like there's so many like of the same Pokemon online. It's because the moves in Pokemon that would counter them are either too slow or not in this game, or both. Well, I guess if you're not in this game, you are too slow. You're so slow you didn't even show up to the race, so... Yeah. Alright. No, we're all adults here, but did anyone get anything for Christmas that they're happy about? How should I even see him? He walks right through me. This is how I know Metacham isn't good. This is why no fighting type is actually good in this game. Too fragile, too slow, not a good selection of moves. like how Bullet Punch is actually a better move. See, now I'm kind of using a fighting type for the first time, and Medicham has good stats. So what you find out is that Medicham is actually really good for certain things and only certain things. Wyvern got me a necklace, very nice. Does it have like a heart on it or something? Like moon, sun and moon? I don't know. That's good. Narg, what hentai adjacent statue did you get? Oh my god! What the fuck? Well, I got my upstairs neighbors romping around like crazy for no reason. What? No one's here. Okay. I won. I live, bitch. Okay, heal. Thankfully, I was smart enough to buy some max potions with my money. That could have been bad. Oh, frozen. It's a moon necklace of the moon phase. Oh, nice. Like quarter moon, waxing, waning, half moon, stuff like that. I feel like the only time I learned about moon phases was in like 3rd or 4th grade. And then immediately after that, it was from playing Wind Waker. Scolipede. I resist. Yeah, it just sucks. If Medicham had like 1 or 2 better moves, it would be really good. Because in this game, it's not always about power because it's about cooldowns. And so cooldowns would actually really help Medicham in a lot of ways because you could be very fast and you have the boosted stats. But without pure power, even the buff to attack doesn't really help that much. It's really unfortunate. I mean, you could use Medicham, but you're not really going to use Medicham. Like, some of your moves fire instantly. And then some of your moves don't. I should do my competitive match. Alright. I got 10 of Italian cookies I hadn't eaten since I was 9. Very nice. Now that sounds good. Yeah, the thing that happens is when you get older, like, because I am my own Santa, I didn't really get anything I wasn't expecting. I didn't get anything I wasn't expecting, which is fair. But I don't know. That and just, it was another day, man. Thank you. I don't think I've seen this dude before. Aegislash into Tyranitar? Very nice. I think we postponed shiny hunting just for a little bit so we could actually get some money. Like, we'll go in if there's maybe like a really special shiny or something I don't have yet. But unless it's that, I'm probably not doing it anymore. There's no point. Like, we need money. I could sell all my nuggets, but I don't know. I just need to do this. Because eventually one day I'm going to need... I usually use my nuggets as like a... I absolutely need it, like, really badly. Then I'll maybe sell 1 or 2, but, you know. So you're like... You're Frankensteining your computer, then. You're like getting it piece by piece. Okay. Okay. How about a coffee? Like the pieces of Yamato. Yo, have you ever seen this? The phalanx with one of them on top of the planter? Ow. I don't know. You know what, let's actually go do this, because I'm just wasting points. And then I have to level some other Pokemon, so maybe I'll do Manectric next. Let's do it. Pretty sweet. Mix and match with desktops the way it's always been. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, I like to assemble it all one at a time. If I had to, I would like to upgrade this computer that I'm currently on as well, even though I have another one. I kind of would like to upgrade it. Motherboard, graphics, but like it would just be gutting it. It would just be taking everything out. Magnificent. Ha! Very nice. All according to plan. All according to design, Greninja. Oh my god. Just disrespectful. Okay. T-Tar. How could that hit me? I'm on the ceiling. It's bullshit. I'm upside down. Taking no chances, right? Thunderfang. Draco? Okay. Yeah, you can, but I'm not really in the business of doing that. That's just me personally. What's good against Mega Charizard Y? Ground? Oh, I should have switched to Pyroar. Shit. What is this thing weak to? Dragon? Dragon and ground. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just not too confident in my ability to handle that. Why do you know protect, bro? Teleport. Ow! Nope, too late. I like how they can fumble the protect. That's actually pretty funny, all things considered. They could fumble protect. I think the timing for protect is the same no matter what move is incoming. So what'll happen is they'll mess it up because if your move fires too fast, I just don't think they're ready. Like it's like a split second ahead of it. Alright. Yeah, so these are the shinies I got. I got another Eevee, another Starly, another Baneri, and another Meditite since you last saw anything, so. We gotta get I kind of want a Toxicity, but I don't think it's fast enough. Where's that Toxel? Didn't I get a spare Toxel? Or did I only catch 2? I only caught 2? Ah, shit. Isn't that great? I actually would use it in this game. Much to my complete surprise. Land hits with bug type moves. And use super effective. Steelix is weak to water. Yes, it is. Red dress. You sure you're not thinking of like Ada Wong or something? Listen, I wouldn't blame you if you were. Especially with Resident Evil right on the horizon. We're also now getting amiibo of like non-Nintendo franchises, which is really creepy. We're getting a Grace amiibo and we're getting a Pragmata amiibo, I think. I should use Earthquake, whoops. No, we'll just Mega Evolve. Pragmata is the joy of fatherhood, the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'll play it. Aerodactyl. What type is Mega Aerodactyl? It's still rock flying, right? What it's supposed to gain is Reckless? It has a different ability. It might be Strong Jaw. I'm not too sure. You know, when they remove things like that, you tend to forget them, actually. Okay. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm not getting that other challenge. Immediately knock them out. That's done. She Mega Evolves this. I kind of wish there was a version of this where you could, like, change the levels of each trainer. Right, so maybe tonight we want the biggest and the baddest, so we go up to like level 80 or 85 or something, and you just get more money from it, you know? Like, just having a couple modular settings like that could help with leveling up. It could also just be good in general. I'm never using rock types. It's the same one twice. It's not. Gives less. Okay. They've seriously picked the worst entrance for this. How the hell did I withdraw? Ah! I'm still running that Absol. I'm gonna give it focus energy and a scope lens, and we're just gonna use like the same 3 moves. I want to set that up. That's like a meme build, though. I won't even lie to you. Like sometimes I just think about weird meme builds to run in games like this. Just a complete crit build with Absol, because I don't think there's a lot of other Pokemon that learn a lot of crit heavy moves. Oh, I didn't even see her. Fuck. Okay, swap. Oh, perfect. Hey, guess what? Parting shot. That's it. That's the only move it has. Parting shot. They probably should tweak that, but they won't. That's what I would do. I would just tweak some of these moves and add new trainers. Because the fact that I recognize her every time, and I have too many normal types on my team. I have 3. That's too many. Can really only have like 1, maybe 2 tops. Oh no, Meganium's gonna get stuck. Ready? Nope. I guess your only option really is to run a special Meganium, and maybe you just put Synthesis on for healing. That's the only thing I could think of, is you have to run a special Meganium, because there's no Play Rough. If there was a Play Rough Meganium build, you could definitely do more physical stuff. That is such a god-awful move to not give to Meganium legitimately. I have to knock out with water types, so I will switch into my weakness. Damn! Y'all don't resist shit in this game. Not one. Uh-oh. Where the fuck is it? We're gonna get stuck. I got into battle with the wrong trainer, and then we got away. I keep trying B to locator, and what do you mean? B to locator? What crazy reference is that? Oh, it's B on PC? I've never played Dead Space on PC, so I have no idea. I've never done it. I've always played it on console. I think on console it's what, click right stick? Something like that? Totally worth it, by the way. You know, I just like that. You know, some games were just born and made to be console games. Look at this. Look at this shit. Can you even come in here? Thanks. Look, I don't make the rules, okay? If it was up to me, it wouldn't be like this, where Meganium gets stuck in the fucking door. If it was up to me, the wall would just extend. I honestly would just turn on no-clip at this point. Like, it's disturbing how bad this is. Like, obviously no-clip through the floor, but I would just have walls not even matter. It solely exists for big Pokemon to get stuck on. Nah, it's not happening. Alright, it's gonna count, and it's not gonna do any damage, which is fine. The console exclusive title belief is getting thinner each year as consoles become generic consumer components of proprietary. So, I mean, yes, that's the unfortunate part. And it doesn't have to be that way. I mean, you buy a Switch, you know you're going to get at least a dozen or so major big launches. Probably a Zelda game in there as well. But, like, for Xbox especially, it's like, what the fuck is the Xbox... Wait, do you perish song? Okay, I withdrew. That's why it sucks, because there was a time and you could literally talk to someone now and they wouldn't even believe you. When Xbox was on top, baby, they were doing everything correct. They saw what Sony was doing and just didn't do it. And now by today's standards, it's like that time period just never happened. Because they threw it all away in 2013. They had 5 years of uncontested dominance. They had the cheaper console, they had everything out. You know, all Valve has to do is just do that. Hey, you want a PC? Okay, you don't want to put in a ton of money? Okay, and it plays your Steam library? Okay, there you go. That's all it does. And if you want, you can put something on it, and if not, oh well, doesn't matter. Like, brother, really? Oh, land super effective hits with dragon types is dog shit. Because dragon's only good against one type. Uh-oh, I'm getting messaged. I actually don't even know what it is. Alright, can you look away, please? Can you look away, please, ma'am? Thank you. It's fine. Oh no. That's crazy. This thing only has one attacking move, and it's Brave Bird. I'm more interested in what the Steam Machine will do, because I could see that being kind of good. You know, you just want to kind of mix it up a bit. That'll be pretty fun. What a waste of points. Oh well, whatever. Probably exactly why you're not going to see Clefable in any high tier play. Alright, we'll finish out the night. There you go. We might be able to get 3 battles and complete this challenge. We might be able to. And I would like to use Toxicity because that's going to give me a lot of options, but I might just have to settle for like Manectric. Manectric and like Scolipede would be 2 pretty decent Pokemon because we get some good coverage. Because I need to have like Bug, Poison. We just don't have any Pokemon I can really use for that. Okay. I need to use plus moves. But one thing I will say is there are still a bunch of good games to play. There are still a fair amount of games. So I'm not like totally torn up about it, right? I'm not in this like weird space of there's nothing to play. Like I never have felt like that. Out of all the years of doing stuff for gaming or whatever, I've never felt like there's been like a lack of things to play. I mean, heaven knows you could play some. over here. Uh-oh. Okay, is it better now? Is my stream okay? I had to defib it. I had to shove rods into it like Frankenstein to bring it back. No, what really happened is the thing that my Meganium did to that Pidgeot was so R-rated and extreme, we just had to kill the feed. The FCC forced me to. I had no choice. They had to take it down. You don't understand, Narg. It was so brutal to see this gigantic dinosaur mutilate this pigeon. They had to take it down, brother. It was against my will. See, I'm all for the people. The people want blood sports, and I give them blood sports. Dodge. Ha! And it took. Oh no, I got hit. I got hit. They're nice about that. If you time it really well, you can actually dodge attacks like that in this game. Okay. Max revives. This is very good because you can get an infinite amount of these. I still think they should just let you buy them. Alright, here's what we'll do. We're going to teleport. See if we can find one more trainer really fast. Got it. Got it. Remember, it cannot change today if you're in a battle. So it doesn't matter. How did that one person get 99 in a single night? I'm genuinely like, I don't know how that happens. I think 30, what was it? 30 is like my max. I could see 40 if you really had good areas and you really just didn't fuck around. I could see 40. I can't really see higher than that because we're going to make a shit ton of money. We're going to get ×3 on 7,000. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. It's just to delay it. Delaying the inevitable. Very nice. Woo-wee! Here comes the money! Okay, what do we have in the morning? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! And a new Pokemon. I don't even know what it is. Oh, just when I say I'm not fucking farming anymore, look what this game does to me. Oh, I heard you didn't want to farm anymore, bitch. Oh! Okay, that's kind of whatever. Marowak? Klefki. Morpeko? I just kind of want to hop in and catch a Morpeko. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make some donuts. Merry Christmas or whatever it is in Haiti, dude. Holy shit. Oh, Lord. That wasn't enough. Hell awaits. I hate this. Is a 3-star. Catching power poison. It's always catching power poison, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do with this filth? This fucking garbage. What am I supposed to do with it? You tell me. I gotta be careful using some of these endgame berries, because I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna need them to make a specific recipe, and the last thing I want to do is to not be able to make a recipe because I used all of my important berries. I think that's the biggest problem, is regular berries just suck. They're fucking terrible. So like, what am I supposed to do with regular berries in any of this? Like, genuinely. You don't even get enough regular berries from playing the game. Look how many you have to dump in just to get a 1-star. It's so obnoxious. I hate it. Genuinely. It's all about hyperspace berries. The balance is completely fucked. See, like, we could put in a bunch. It's not even a 1-star. Think about that. It's not even a 1-star. Basically, anything below orange is useless. It just doesn't do anything. So I fucking hate it. Whatever. We're out of here. Out of here. Alright. So when I said I wasn't going to farm anymore, that was a lie. Also, I have to catch Charcadets anyway, so I don't particularly think a shiny Charcadet is going to matter that much. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Every Nurse Joy looks high as hell. Alright. Catching Powered Tark. Does it matter? We can use a 2-minute. Yeah, let's use a 2-minute. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to reset until we get something good anyway. What was it? Charcadet? Litwick? I don't really care about Litwick. Great, they're right behind me. Would you believe this bullshit? Not stupendous. Okay. There they are. Have I done the 3 legendary Pokemon? No. In fact, the only legendaries we've done are Heatran and Darkrai because they're required by the story. No, I have not. If I can move. Okay. Wait, what the hell? No, I needed a 3rd. Okay. So now we have enough for the Dex. Now we just have to catch the rest of these somehow against all odds. Very nice. Holy shit. That's crazy luck. I did not have to save Scum for that. Do I even have luxury balls? There. I don't even know. I don't really even understand how to get the legendaries. I think what you do is you fill out your survey gauge, and then after you do that, you could talk to Philippe, and then that allows you to, like, catch other Pokemon somehow. I'm not really too sure on the specifics. To be fair, I haven't done it yet, so I can't really say I know exactly what I'm doing, because I have no idea what I'm doing. So I don't know. Oh, well, they tell you that. Yeah, they tell you certain donuts are required. Now, what donuts? Who the fuck knows? I'll probably just look it up. I'll be honest with you. I'm just going to look it up. But I don't even have enough berries to even really go into stuff anyway, so it doesn't even really matter. Well, we'll figure it out later. For right now, I'm just going to focus on trying to max out the decks. That's already going to take a shit ton of work regardless. Okay. Is that 2? No. That's way too far. Okay. There it is. Look how nice they are sometimes. Alright, so we've looked around a fair bit. We'll just teleport, see if we get a shiny Litleo again. Oh no, I can't! This is a terrible spawn. Look at this, because they could just see me from over there. Amazing. These things are aggressive. Oh my god, let me out. Alright, can you guys leave me alone, please? Thank you. It's ridiculous. I did look up trying to see if the game is a quest or if you are just to luck into the donuts. No, you have to luck into the berries to make the donuts, yes. It's completely RNG what berries you get. And you only get berries from actually doing the objectives. So I will have to do objectives. There's no way around it. So if you could either shiny hunt or you could do objectives. In a case like this, you could do both. The fastest way to do objectives is to just go into hyperspace and follow what they say, right? Catch this, do that, break boulders. That's why the hyperspace trainers, I think, are a much better addition. I actually kind of like that a lot. The hyperspace trainers are nice. You don't really get a lot. You can get bottle caps if you fight the red holographs, which is pretty good. And that doesn't feel too grindy because you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one red trainer in an area, if not 2. So I'm not annoyed about that. I just haven't really done it because I'm trying to, like, shiny hunt. Trying to do a little bit of everything. Nope. Praying for a shiny at all times. And remember, this part you don't have to do. This is just me intentionally trying to see if I can get a shiny within 50... How far do Pokemon spawn again? Is it 30 meters or 50 meters? Does it at least give you a recipe? Fuck no. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe when I talk to Philippe, he'll tell me what I need to make once I have enough survey points. I don't know because I haven't spoken to him yet because as you see, my survey points are pretty low. So maybe he does, when you fill up the bar... You go to him, he's like, oh, we have enough survey energy to, you know, look in a 5-star hole. Maybe then he tells you what you need. I cannot tell you because I have not gotten to it. So maybe he does. I haven't, like, ridden GameFAQs or Reddit or whatever hard enough to know. I don't know, is the real answer. I don't know. Okay. Like, if I'm going to spend the donut to actually get into hyperspace, I might as well farm. Might as well see if I get a shiny. Like, why wouldn't I? No. And I did get the, I know I said this to Ash, but I did talk to another one of my friends. I was like, you know, if they add Winnie the Pooh stuff, I'll actually play Disney Dreamlight. They're still not in it. The game has been out for like 2 or 3 years, and Winnie the Pooh is still not in it, which is, like, insane to me. What? That's like one of your top things. It really is just an unofficial Kingdom Hearts game with no plot line. No Kingdom Hearts plot. Because the Kingdom Hearts plot line is actually really, really sophisticated. It's got a lot of shit going on. That's like one of the few series where they added a bunch of shit onto it after it came out. Because Star Wars, I don't think, doesn't do this very well. At least not with the sequel shit. But, like, Kingdom Hearts kind of adds on stuff to the plot pretty nicely. It makes me wonder at what point shit really came together and, like, how basic the original game was going to be. I kind of wish the Disney villains did more, though. I know, like, all of them have been, like, killed, but it would be kind of nice. Like, poor Lion King not being in Kingdom Hearts 1 really sucks. I think they almost had it in, they just couldn't figure out how to make Sora move on 4 legs. Or how to make Simba... I think they got Simba, and that was it. They couldn't figure out everything else. I think they knew they wanted it to be a transformation world, though. So it kind of ends up jankily in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then Atlantica's not a real world in Kingdom Hearts 2, so I never do it. It's unfortunate because they definitely wanted to put in more stuff than, like, the classic Disney ones. I don't know, they should have done more of that in 3. That's, like, my biggest complaint about 3 is I don't give a fuck about Frozen. Female. Yes, the shiny hunting one is only effective on certain types. That is true. It's not a blanket buff. It's only a buff to whatever type. But fortunately, as you can see, every wormhole tells you what's in it. So it's just a fact. You just look for a wormhole that has it, and then you just put it on. Like, you see how this one has fire underneath it? Every Pokemon that spawns in here will have fire as its primary or secondary type. No Pokemon will spawn in here that don't have that typing. The only one I could think of is, like, for Pokemon that change a type when they evolve. So maybe Altarias don't appear in Swablu wormholes and vice versa. Because, like, if it's a normal type hole, well, Altaria's not a normal flying Pokemon, it's dragon flying. Likewise, Altaria appears in a dragon hole, but Swablu probably wouldn't, maybe? I'm not too sure how that works. There's very few Pokemon that lose a type upon evolution or exchange it. Some Pokemon Mega Evolve and lose a type. Others gain a type. So, like, for example, Altaria becomes dragon flying when you Mega Evolve it. Sorry, it's normally dragon flying. It becomes dragon fairy. I think Mega Altaria is one of the only Pokemon to completely change all of its types from its first stage. I think there might be like 1 or 2 other Pokemon that if you Mega Evolve them or if they evolve, they have completely different types. Most Pokemon keep at least one of their types throughout their lineage. How many Charcadets do we need? I can't access the boxes while I'm in combat. Okay. Yes, you could save scum on the donuts, but because there's so many different things that you could get out of them, it's like, I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm gonna be real with you, dog. Like, yeah, I will save scum if I have really good things that should statistically give me good benefits, but I'd have to look up the recipes. Until then, I'm just not save scumming. There's no point. Like, if I'm doing really good donuts, then sure. Like, if I know exactly what I'm doing, and I guess I'll look it up sometime, but we're not even near that. We even get out of the shiny hole, or the shiny hunting mode. Maybe. Oh, there's a barricade there. Why is there only 2? What does shiny Char Cadet look like? Blue? Wait. Oh, no. That's normal. I saw the blue at the tip. I've never seen that before. Can you stop? Yeah, we're done. Alright, we got one shiny. If I was a Lion King fan, I'd probably name it something like Nala or something, but I'm not really a Lion King fan. I never really was. It just came out when I was young, so like everyone loves Lion King. Everyone knows Lion King. We could go into another fire hole. Kakuna, no. Alright, we have to go in here because we have to catch Galarian Farfetch'd. 100%. Because we need Surfetch'd. So we're going to catch a bunch of those, which means I'm going to go buy some luxury balls. Since they don't want to give Cantonian Farfetch'd an evolution, which is preposterously evil. That would be my first thought is, hey, we're going to give one form an evolution. Oh, so we're going to give it to every form, right? 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 Actually, do we need any other types of Pokeballs? Let's buy some more net balls. Dive balls. We don't really use dusk balls. There's no caves in this game. That's where they really shine. So we don't really need a ton of these. That's fine. And then when it turns to nighttime, we will hold on, let's save. When it turns to nighttime, we'll go grind again. We'll go do some trainers if there's no good holes. I don't even know if you can get the evolution items for Char Cadet, etc. at this point, so I'm not even gonna bother. I think that's really, really endgame. Wait, what? Why the hell did I catch you two? Oh, because I needed two for the quest. Okay. Special attack down. Okay, goodbye. There you go. Shiny Charka has blue eyes. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful blue eyes. Thank you. Catching power ground, catching power dragon. Special defense power. Alpha power. Attack power, dragon power, catching power dark. Catching power dark, catching power poison. Move power fighting, catching power dark. Alpha power. Oh, fuck it, whatever. What does encounter power do? I think it makes them respawn faster. Alright, do you think we need 6 minutes in this hole? I think that's kind of a waste. Maybe we just do alpha power, because I've been trying to get rid of this for a while. Like, what would alpha power be good for? It could benefit a good Machoke, because that would give it bigger AoE. I don't know. I think we'll just, maybe just do... I don't want to do any of the catching powers, though. We could use this. It's only 4 minutes. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Too good to use syndrome, absolutely. That's why I have full boxes of shinies in these other games. Oh, Lord. Come here. go. I already hit the home button out of instinct. I didn't think it would work. It actually worked first try. Catch wild Pokemon, 1 of 5. Alright. Want to try to catch one in a luxury ball next. This way. Come here. Why didn't they just make this an evolution of Farfetch'd and just give it 2 evolutions? Because I actually think it looks cool. It's like it's more serious now. Awful. Alright, that worked too. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I remember when they used to have on home coming soon to home VHS and DVD? Oh, yeah. Those are the days. They would have that ad in front of every single movie. Thank you. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I do not give a fuck about more Metatite. If it happens, cool. Otherwise, I do not care. I'm just being completely honest with everyone. I've caught so many shiny Metatite in this game. I basically told tons of people, you could just have free Metatites on me. Like, I just don't even care anymore. I don't even know why I caught that one. That one's getting released. I don't think I'd ever seen Hercules until like a year or 2 ago. Here. By the way, I'm definitely maxed out on Mega Shards. I just haven't gone back to redeem them. Alright, well, I'll be honest with you all. We're pretty much done in this hole. We KO'd all the Farfetch'd, so... This is the first time I've gotten him to spawn this whole time. To be fair, I'm not really cycling day and night that often. But we now have enough that we could, I got 2? Oh, because I need to catch 1, okay. Terrible nature, terrible nature, terrible nature. Holy shit, every single one of you has to get changed. Both of you. I am very disappointed. Probably gonna end up using you, because you have all the stats that matter. You know what, I'm not even diddling around here. I'm getting out. It's fine. We did everything we needed to. Let's move on. Probably look for more shiny Charcadets. Flaffy, there was a Toxicity in this, right? I wonder if it's still there or if it disappears and I have to reload the game. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna have a serious talk and a serious emptying of pretty much every box I have. I gotta be careful I don't get rid of Pokemon that actually matter to me. Including that Master Ball caught Curlia, which is absolutely disgusting. That's the filthiest thing I think I've ever done in my life. Here we go. Alright, Encounter Power, Humongo Power, Dragon Catching Power, Catch Power Ice, Catching Power Poison, but it only lasts 2 minutes. Is this even worth it? Or should we just do a 4-star? Well, we saved, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter, right? Let's get rid of this one. We save. We just enter it only if it has Toxicity. I think I'm getting screwed. Can you look away? That's totally not gonna work. Okay, that worked out way better than I thought it would. Oh my god! Dude! Are you kidding me? That's a sign. I have to buy repeat balls. That's what I need to buy. They're aggressive as fuck, aren't they? Aren't they? Maybe. Okay, go fight it. Go fight it. Quick, quick, quick. I lied. See if I can catch this thing. Oh, we don't have a ton of time. That sucks. There. Probably not. Yeah. Oh no, we didn't catch the last Pokemon. Oh, whatever. We did exactly what we needed to do. So, what it is only Toxel spawns in there normally, but there's a chance that there's going to be a Toxicity. That's fine. Okay. So the rest of this we can get rid of. Alright, there was nothing special about any of these. No. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use this. With a terrible nature, by the way. Like, could you not? Am I ever gonna play War Thunder before they add infantry? No. I'll just play Battlefield. Hey, at least I won't lead you on. This is Golett, by the way, so we're absolutely catching that. We don't need to catch a shiny Golett, by the way. We don't need to do that, because I already caught a Golett ages ago. So the minute they add Pokemon home, I'm going to bring pretty much all of those shinies over. The only one I can't bring over is Horsey. But I'm going to bring over that Camerupt from Brilliant Diamond, and I'm going to bring over the Golurk from Sword. That was the only shiny I think I found on that playthrough. I'm pretty sure. That's wrong one. The fuck? Oh my god. It's actually faster to go to Quasartico. I mean, at that point, War Thunder is just trying to be free to play Battlefield. I mean, clearly they must be doing something right with all these ads, no? Maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, it's on the roof. This is probably one of the worst spots to have to reset, because look how much effort you have to do to get to it. Oh, I almost made a mistake. Do we have catching power ground? Yes, we do. That's actually perfect. Ironically, this is one I would want to farm because I kind of want to get a shiny Bunnelby. I feel like that's an inevitability, though. This is one of the worst dog shit spawns I think I've ever seen in my life. You guys chill? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 71. Is Golurk's a physical attacker? You can see the difference, by the way. Fantastic HP, decent attack, pretty good, very good. All right, I'll use this one. Okay, 71. I forget how it evolves. That's not a big deal. Onyx. How the fuck? Bro, am I getting... Okay, now I catch both. Okay, very nice. Whoop. It's gonna have the best armor in any FPS ever. I don't know. You like not even to shit on it. It's got a lot of. I don't know why that broke the lock on. It's got a lot to do to conquer Battlefield. Just saying, because Battlefield has had that shit on lock forever. That's like Battlefield's whole thing. Like you will listen to dudes talk about Battlefield, and they will absolutely lose their fucking minds if they can't meaninglessly drive a fucking tank out into the middle of the enemy camp and then cost it for the team and then complain that they didn't get to drive it enough. That's why I don't like Battlefield infantry, because you always get the fucking dumbasses spawning in the tanks first. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything. Why is it all onyxes, dude? Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? The whole place is just onyxes. Hello, friends. That's disgusting. It's like 5 onyx spawns. This is gross. This is dog shit. Good thing I'm not shiny hunting in this hole. I would be so pissed. All I needed was Golett. I'll just take it. It's whatever. Terrible spawn and just terrible everything. Nope, I'm good. Trying to see if I could target it. Yeah. Hang on, wait a minute. I think I fucked up. Come back. There it is. And after this, we'll just leave. See, that's why I like Gust. Gust is what they're calling online a sniper move. And the reason why it's called a sniper move is because it always hits, it doesn't even travel. It just hits exactly where the enemy is. So that's why they're saying like Ampharos is pretty good, because any Pokemon that learns Thunderbolt, it's just a sniper move by default. You just hit them wherever they are. And you know what? It's kind of alright. Again, there's like a lot of little minor and moderate tweaks I think that would make it better. War Thunder's a sim game, so you do not run around like tweakers. Point spawn says you have to make bank to spawn your tank. That's how Battlefront is. The EA Front games, that's exactly how they operate. You can't just, well, you can, but you redeem points from fighting normally to use special characters and stuff. Alright, we're definitely using this. Not that it matters. The people on Battlefront will literally just get their heroes and then just sit on them the whole game. And that's sad because EA Front is actually like kind of decent now, but you could tell the whole game was designed around meaningless microtransactions. So we were playing it over the summer just because it was like $5 and I was like, fuck it, it's $5, right? Like what's the worst thing? And I actually ended up enjoying myself, but what sucks is that you could tell the game is on maintenance. They're not adding anything. It's just fucking dead. And I hate that because if they had really stuck with it even through the thick and the thin, it would have been so much better. It would have been really good. So, you know, it makes me sad because with a little bit of tweaking, it would have been really good. I really enjoyed it. What is this, a 2-star hole? 6 minutes. Good lord. Okay, this is terrible. This is a dog shit spawn. Oh yeah, this is getting re-rolled. Are you kidding me? Are the Beldum even spawned in? No. Okay, you know what? We're re-rolling this. See, the only thing that sucks is you can't really re-roll where your spawn is, so sometimes you just get a bad spawn and there's nothing you could do about it. Like, bro, what kind of shitty version of this map is this? That's terrible. We might just have bad spawns on this. I might be screwed, in which case I'm not going into it. We'll try. Not this one. Merry Christmas to everyone. I know I'm not really in a hyper festive mood, but yeah. Dog shit. Dude. I don't think we're getting anything out of this, folks. I don't know if we're close enough to have the Beldum spawn. Well, now it's Aaron, so it's even worse. Like, I'd rather just not go in this hole at all if this is the best I could get. Beldum on the roof, way too far from spawn. They really gave me the worst spawn possible. There's not even, like, okay, these are on the rooftop, but it's like, to check this takes so long, I'm not doing this. It's bait. It's bait. In order to check that, I'd have to run for like a straight 30 seconds. I fucked up. We're not doing it. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's go to another one. Let's do that second Char Cadet hole. Or we could try to catch Marowak. You bring stuff from our games that sound the same, like having played the other systems. War Thunder's his own thing. No, I get that. Like, everyone has their own unique twist on it. Right? So, you know, I just say it's like that. You know, it's just familiar. It sounds similar. Which is, it's a system that works in Battlefront. Maybe not the way that they implemented it, per se, but it works. And that's really all that matters, right? What, no shiny launcher this time? Is this the one I was looking at, by the way? Fido. Nope. Everything's normal here now, don't worry. Please ignore the man behind the curtain. Pulling levers and making 3 shinies spawn back to back. We rolled like a 3 in 3,000 or some shit. It was absolutely wild. That's the best luck I think I've ever had on a Pokemon game. I will never have luck that good again. We succeeded on 3 rolls out of like 11. That is crazy. That is... Oh man, no one would believe it if I didn't record it. That's so wild. We do have a catching power ground. Morpeko's part dark, right? I think. Let's see, hold on, what's going on? Oh, I keep getting weird fucking Discord ads, dude. Morpeko's part... Oh, Move Power Electric... No, that's Move Power Electric. Do I even need anything special? We're just going in here... No, because there's Electrike. I'll do it. I'm greedy. I want my Electrike. I want my shiny. The shiny I was promised and then lost over something stupid. Alright, Emolga, fantastic. Well, what that means is that if we get a good spawn, we'll get Electrike right there. Here's more Peko. More Peko. Well, this is fantastic. The one Pokemon I want, nowhere to be found. More Peko. It's gonna be 1 Electrike spawn, by the way. It's so far 0 Electrike spawns. There. Only 1. Would you believe this bullshit, man? This is like actually just a gambling simulator. This is actually unhealthy. Where does this teleport spawn you? The south exit or the north exit? South, okay. That is disgusting what just happened. Like, they really bring out all these Pokemon? Dude, no one is using fucking Morpeko. No one's using Emolga. Like, you might as well just bring them all at that point. They all probably have the same animations anyway. I want my Minun. Okay, this is the thing that's gonna suck, is now it's, they're too aggressive. Thank you, never using this thing. Okay, you know... Emolga. Holy shit. Yeah, you really kind of want to portal in a very neutral location. A little bit away from them, but not too close. Yeah, so anyone who's wondering, the reason why I'm doing this is because Electrike is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love that Electrike is really blue. But then ironically, like, Shiny Manectric is like brown. It's like navy blue. It's like really dark. I don't know. Not my favorite. 3 Manetric, by the way. 5 daily reinforcements. On War Thunder per battle, you can use each tank crew once. With 5 free, you could... Alright. Every time they see us like this, I'm running over, by the way. I'm just surprised you're not a Battlefield gamer, Viv. You seem like someone who would enjoy Battlefield. Not that I'm trying to sell you on it or anything. I think 6 is okay. I think 4 was just a little bit better in terms of having a lot of content at launch. But I think 6 is okay. 6 is definitely better than 3. And I didn't like Bad Company like a lot of people. Oh! I gotta shake him. I think I'm fucking dead. Okay, and then the music plays again for some reason. It didn't even play the shiny. Alright, I didn't think that would work. Good thing I caught it in a Pokeball I actually wanted to catch it in. I didn't think that would work. Genuinely. Is this box finished? No, it's not. Bumblebee. That was a bad 2-player best sniper gameplay I've ever done. I used to really enjoy sniping, like, you know, not quick scoping and shit, but, you know, then they just kind of took all the fun out of it, man. And everything became super hardcore. We actually need to catch some more Tinka Tufts and shit. I did not do that. Hilarious. Then everything became so serious. I don't know. Like, I preferred when FPSs were more chill and just more fun-based. And now it seems like they're just massive sweat factories. And I just don't want to do that. Sadly, that was not what I wanted, but I mean, I'll use it, I guess. Even though I caught one earlier using the Lysander Labs method, and I remember posting about it, I dropped it immediately in the Discord. I was like, Ash, it works! Oh my god! Yeah, it does work. If only I'd gotten the Alpha Shiny as well, that would have been really cool. That's what I was thinking, man. Like, if they have a second DLC for this, I would love for them to add, like, Poliwag, Togepi, Lycanroc. There was another one I was thinking of earlier today. I can't remember what it was. Fuck. I can't remember. It's been longer than a couple hours. I already forgot. I was thinking about, like, all the Pokemon that aren't in here, that it would be really fucking cool if they were. And I was like, dude, I wish it so bad. That would be awesome. Like a second DLC for this game? Like, what would they do for a second DLC with this game? Like, you think they should have, like, open fields or something? Explore what exactly happened to all the people that are apparently missing, like all the gym leaders? That would be a really interesting plot. Maybe bring back Seabold. He comes out of retirement. I'm not saying no. I'm saying yes. If this game had like 5 DLCs, I wouldn't even be mad. That's the problem, is that every Pokemon game is incomplete. Every single one, without exception. That's what was cool about Scarlet Violet. is every couple of months they had a new DLC. Sweat starts when you hit Cold War BS. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, well, there were sweats in World War II, COD World War II, and then what was the other one before that? Maybe not so much World at War, but that's because World at War was... no one remembers this, maybe. You have to be old enough to know. But, like, back in the day, World at War, the big appeal was like, oh, it's textbook realism, it's gritty, it's not supposed to be all happy and cheerful. Even COD 4, if you remember COD 4, it's very grim and depressing. You know, there are no winners in the Modern Warfare series at all. It's just war's hell. And I don't know, I wouldn't say that COD has ever depicted war as a very good thing or a fun thing. It's not like Advance Wars or some shit. But, you know, they definitely know what they're doing. Should we... Okay, let's be honest here. Should I just get some Pokemon caught? Yeah, let's just do it. I didn't use the catch window. I forget that's what that means. Bro, never mind. Whoops. Hello. Wait, it's just a dead end. Man, these maps are... I mean, I guess they really are trippy, huh? It's like you're actually in a dream. I agree to missing gym leaders. Yeah, if they mention it in the base game, like, what the fuck? Don't you think you should have, like, an actual story? That's why I'm hoping that maybe there'll be a direct, and then they'll talk about it, right? You know, sometimes they just don't say it up front. Maybe there'll be a direct that comes out later, and it'll be like, oh, we're gonna talk about, you know, this is gonna be the missing gym leaders. And, like, we have Hyperspace Lumios, and then, like, Wormhole Lumios. I wouldn't even be angry, honestly. Okay, it's just 2 alphas. I was about to shit myself. Listen, that Alola DLC could go so hard in this game. Oh boy, that would be like 10 streams a week. I'd be so happy if they did that. That's exactly why it cannot happen. I would be happy. Okay. Where's that ground Pokemon? Catching power ground. 2 minutes. Oh, fuck. That's all we need. We're not doing anything crazy here. Just like real life, huh? Catch a fire type? Oh. Dude, I was promised a Marowak. You fuckers better not be lying to me. I was promised a Marowak. I like sweats as much as the next dude. I think what it really is there was just a time in my life where I'd never really played like serious, fast-paced online matchmaking with people, and so I had that, and I got to ride the 360 wave as it was beginning, as it reached its peak, and then as it kind of crested off into nothingness. So I was able to actually like really be a part of that, like that piece of gaming history, that immaculate time period where there's a Marowak. That amazing time period where just anything could happen and any game could come out, and it was just like kind of okay. And we were harsh on games back then. Don't get it twisted. Oh yes, we were very harsh. But it was still kind of cool, you know, to see all these games sort of play out in real time. It's fine if we don't catch it. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're done. You just have to respawn it. You just have to find its pack and then spam it till you get it. Alright, perfect. I'm surprised at how low the catch rate is on Marowak, though. Oh, of course, you have the good nature. Well, Marowak's slow anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Number 10. Wait, I don't have a spare Cubone? No way. Oh, did I fuck up again? No, I have 3. What the fuck? And I have an Alpha Cubone, which is probably what I'll actually use. Alright, that's fine. Tinkatuff, Grievard. Oh wait, I forgot to evolve those at nighttime. All right, that's a trap. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Zubat. I have a Zubat, and I have Shiny Badoos. I don't need that. Cleavor. I guess we just go back to the Charcadet hole, right? Or we could do a Battle Zone. That would give us good progress. That's probably the most worthwhile thing to do, is a Battle Zone. Or I could look for, was it Charcadet? What does Pansear and Simisear even look like? Is that even worth it? We definitely do the Battle Zone. So here's what we'll do. We'll go back to Hotel Z. Oh, I have to open this up and actually... So, okay, here's what we're going to do, for anyone who's wondering. We are absolutely going to start the second playthrough of this, probably in a few days. I'm going to go and actually play it on Switch 1. I'll get around to that. Alright, so we're building up a good amount of berries for hyperspace, which is good. Unfortunately, life sucks over here. I hate you. Not even enough to get to a 2. This is torture. Who the fuck came up with this? I'm gonna have a stroke. That's what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I think this should get priority. We actually have to do all the objectives. If you don't do enough objectives, you're gonna get soft locked. You're gonna be stuck with shit berries. And at that point, you're really screwed. Like, one thing that they could have done was redeem Mega Shards for berries. That would be easy, simple, and would be very efficient, because then you could always farm mega shards wherever you are. Of course, alas, no such thing. Dude, have you seen Battlefield sweats? That's where they have the famous Battlefield thing where the guy jumped out of his jet and shot an RPG at another jet and blew it up and then landed back in his jet. He intentionally, like, stalled his jet out. Famous Battlefield quote. Die, please. Die. Thank you. Or not quote, sorry. Famous Battlefield segment. You know, they still play off the stuff that people made like a decade ago. Like, they have official Battlefield Friends merch and stuff like that, and I've never seen that before. Yeah, clip. That was back... That's over 10 years old, because that was a Battlefield 4 clip. Just to give someone some idea. That's how long ago that clip was. Nope, joke's on you. Just think about that. All those famous clips for Battlefield happened pretty much when the Xbox One came out. Because remember, that was like the big draw to get it on Xbox One, was that it had all the bonus features. So like you could activate all the things like the Paracel Storm, you could shoot the big windmill, the water windmill, the turbine. You could shoot the turbine and create a storm and all that stuff. But sadly, Battlefield 6 does not have any naval combat. It's completely exempt from the game. Now, they did say that they wanted to add it, so I'm presuming it'll be added in like a major update or something. But as of right now, there is no naval anything in Battlefield 6. And that's like one of the biggest things I would say against it, is like, how did they not bring back naval combat even at all? Not even a little bit, you know? Not even a smidgen, you know? Considering that was like one of the biggest draws of Battlefield 4 was, hey, we have naval combat. Hey, we brought in China, so it's not just US versus Russia. And then in this game, they're like, oh no, no US, no Russia, no China, just North African countries and NATO. What? Yeah, it's some very questionable decisions going on. By the way, I haven't found a single Trico event. Thanks. Just rubbing it in at this point. Not high enough. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Ivysaur. All this thing is doing is takedown across the entire stage. Alright. I think we have to get down on the ground floor. Hello? What? Oh, this heat wave is also a teleport move. Look at that. Very nice. Holy shit. It's just dodging everything. Do you actually want to fight? Time wasting? Thank you. Oh, yes. Alright, we need to be in here. Shiny hunting is dead. Oh shit. Oh no, not rock slide, please. And he could use it again. Thank you. Ridiculous. They all know rock slide. Well, congrats. I beat him to it. Mega Pidgeot is so good. It's one of my favorite megas. Absolutely. I mean, just look at that profile. This is the coolest Mega Pokemon, man. I picked the wrong item. Fantastic. I was too busy glazing my favorite Mega. Beautiful. No, not a Seed of Mastery. Garbage. Everyone has a Trico but me, by the way. That's the story of my life at this point. Not what I wanted. I love how the music in hyperspace battle zones is just chopped and screwed. It's so nice, man. The music in this game might be one of the best aspects of it. They knew exactly how to cook and where to cook. You almost would be fooled into thinking that it's a Pokemon game, like a good one. It's like an okay one. That's how peak we are in this game. Go, goat. Whoop! Come back! Yeah, see, look at this. Can't even touch me. Okay, let's save. Because I genuinely have no idea where the ball might be, so I'll reload until I get it, I guess. Because I absolutely have to get it. Okay, well, it's definitely not over here. There it is. That's fine. Go. How does that do so little damage? I just think Gust is a very weak move. That's unfortunate. Alright, will I get kicked out if I'm mid-battle? Well, we're not going to find out today. Alright, that was actually really worthwhile. So here's what we could do. We could try to farm Charcadet or Simisear. I don't know. How much am I in love with Simisear? Not really. It's kind of not really worth it. If I'm going to use good berries to make good holes, I don't know if I want to do that. You kind of have to use trash, go into really higher level holes, farm the berries out of it, and then just keep the good berries, so that way when it comes time to make a really good donut, you have a lot of donut. That made no sense, but maybe it made sense in my head, so if you didn't get it, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's very unfortunate. Should I just do this? I have like a level 1. What are the odds we even get anything good? Or I could use this. 6 minutes. Like I wonder which one of the Armor Rouge or the other one, Cerulege, I wonder if they look good at all. Alright. Okay, I'll do it. I am literally just a prisoner of my own ego and desires. I mean, Narg was right, man. It really is like the deepest desires of the trainers are reflected in this area. For me, I just want to be surrounded by tons of good-looking shinies. And I just want them all. I work hard for this. Oh, we're about to drop frames again. What in the fuck is going on? Dude, my neighbors have seriously been banging and dropping and doing all kinds of stuff, and I have no idea what's going on upstairs. No, I will not go ask. It doesn't really matter that much to me. Think about how cool I'll be when I show up with a shiny... What does shiny Armor Rouge look like? Let's ask the questions that really matter. Shiny Cerulege. Shiny Cerulege is slightly altered colored. What? Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, for real? No, fan concept. Oh, you fucks. You could barely notice it. What are you talking about? Are they serious? What? It's the same fucking thing. Oh, this is ass, dude. Are you serious? Man, I'm gonna fucking... I have a headache. It's the same shit. I'm looking at people's fan recolors. That's because the actual ones look terrible. You know, they're both kind of dog shit, actually. Seriously, people's fan recolors are actually just better shinies. Who's in charge of making shinies at Game Freak? Someone is fucking up. They've been fucking up for years. That's disgusting that it's that bad. That's terrible. Pansear is yellow. Honestly? Wait, what's the difference between shiny... What's shiny Simisear look like? Oh, dude, it looks terrible. It looks that's the problem, is it looks exactly the same. You know what's crazy? Blitzel, oh, that was the other one. I wish Blitzel was in this game, because I love Zebstrika. Yeah, no, Simipour looks the best, for sure. And then Simisage is okay. Simisear is probably the worst. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, we'll just do it because I'm already here. If I get it, cool. If not, oh well. It's not a huge deal. This is one of those shinies that just doesn't matter. It's not flamboyant enough. Like, why didn't they just swap it? Someone made a fan edit where it's a swap. So, like, shiny Cerulege is red, and then shiny Armor Rouge is purple. Okay, well, you're not following me up here. It's fine. Okay, with a teleporting move. I think Ash is the only person here who plays it. Ash, do you have any other shinies? Did you get any cool shinies? Anything fun or different or unique? Because I haven't really done much. Well, that's not true. This DLC lets you farm a bunch, but I haven't done anything memorable. Like, it's nothing as... I guess the most memorable thing is getting like 10 in a day and 3 back-to-back and all that shit. Like, yeah, that's memorable because it's like you never see odds like that. The luck that must have gone into that is insane. Alpha, I don't really care. Wait, no, maybe the alpha's good. Maybe you could use that. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, can you come up here? I like how they can't figure out stairs. Okay, fuck it. Hello, gentlemen. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me climb up real quick. Let me see if there's any other Pokemon near me before I continue. I think we're refreshing these as well. That might be it, though. Litwick. Yep, we're right where we need to be. Got hungry cooking fish. I'm kind of hungry. I'll probably eat in a little bit. Maybe I'll come back later, play something else. It's just sometimes I feel like I should play this more so we could make more progress, because it's one of those things we're going to have to chip away at over time. But also, I'm kind of hungry, so I don't know, man. I also have to cook. I should cook today, but I'll cook tomorrow. It's no biggie. Yeah, I would love for them to have like Zebstrika and Lycanroc and Politoed. And what else? Makuhita is another one of my favorites. That'll be kind of fun. Like a hypothetical second DLC. Maybe we go to like another city or something. Like, I can't really remember all the cities in Kalos. They don't have to be as big as Lumios. I don't think anyone's expecting that. But I think what would be cool is having multiple cities so you could go to place and there's like a bunch of quests and stuff. Like 2 or 3 cities, right? Would be kind of fun. The one by the sea, there's another couple ones I forget. Because they mention a bunch of areas and then you don't actually ever go there in this game. Every Pokemon game is basically born to be a disappointment at this point. Unfortunately. Like, what I would do if I was playing this game and I was making it, is I would add a shiny radar. You know, like how in Pikmin they have the radar where it comes to life and it tells you where the treasure is? I would do that if a shiny's in your vicinity. Especially in these hyperspace areas, it will be helpful to know, like, if a shiny spawns, especially if it's going to be as free as this. I would be like, yeah, here you go. Just start beeping. And the shit just starts beeping. Alright, here. Man, it's hard to see their eye color. How much time? 270? Yeah, that sparkling power shit must be so strong. We're just gonna see all shinies in multiplayer now. There's gonna be people that reset to get the correct donut, reset to get the right hole, and then reset until they got a good spawn with the Pokemon they're looking for, and then reset until they got the shiny. Like, all that sounds like a lot of resetting. In theory, the biggest resets are probably the donuts and the correct spawn. Because if you're just specifically hunting one Pokemon in particular, all that you have to do is just sit down on the bench and just pass time constantly. It's not impossible. You just spend more time doing that than doing this. They should add some more elemental monkeys. They should add like an electric one. If they're just gonna have like the Temu, Wish.com, you know, Make-A-Wish Pikachu and everyone, why don't they try a monkey next time? Pan Shock. Pan Volt. No, what is it? No, it should be Sima Shock. It's not looking too good. Did I even do anything in here? Because maybe if I don't get anything, I should just take my donut back. That kind of makes the most sense. If I don't get anything, I might as well just take my donut back. Alpha. Okay. Blue eyes, right? That's so insane. All right, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could force this one. Like, yes, I could knuckle down and I could keep farming this, but I don't know. I think I take my donut back. If I get down to like 50 seconds and I don't have it, I probably take my donut back. You see, I don't know, man. Like, I think the biggest strength a Pokemon game could have is the diversity of the decks now. So I think that one of the coolest things that would happen in, like, a Pokemon game that has a wide variety of Pokemon is that you're not limited to, like, 3 or 4 different types. There's, like, maybe up to 10 of each type that you could have. And even then, if, what is it, like 18 types? That's only 180 Pokemon times 3 evolutions. Maybe we're looking at about 400, give or take, right? Before legendaries and starters and Pikachu and all the other ones. And that's I think that's still a pretty healthy dex. That we could have such a variety of Pokemon in it. And we still have enough options that it feels viable to run pretty much whatever you want. You know, you could have your Ferrothorn, and then you could have Blossom. I don't know. You could have your Tropius. And then you could also have, I don't know, what's a bulky grass flying? Is there even a bulky grass flying at all? I feel like Tropius is the bulky grass flying. You have Rowlet, I don't know. Stuff like that. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like that's one of the things that they could have done even more with in BDSP is not only build off of Platinum, but actively make changes, have an expanded Sinnoh Dex. I think that would be probably one of the strongest things. Instead, like, yeah, we could catch a variety of them in the underground, but it just feels like a Band-Aid, and it feels also like something they just didn't really want to put a lot of effort into, but they didn't want to cut, because they didn't want to cut too much from it. Yeah, that's why BDSP is like, I don't think anyone's gonna look back in a couple years and be like, yeah, this was it. This was it, guys. This was the #1 BDSP where you can't even get Sylveon. We just added nothing. Every other remake, they have everything up to date, not BDSP. I don't think anyone's gonna look back favorably on BDSP. BDSP, Scarvio, and Sword and Shield, I think that are just going to be relegated to the asshole of history. In that order. The best one. I don't think we're getting it. Yo, I am getting fucked. That's crazy. Alright, and now it's back. Getting filet mignon, and now I'm fine. Okay. Let's climb. Because I don't really care that much. I just thought I would try. It's fine. Only thing that could have saved it would be a shiny up here. You know... I saw it from down the alley. My asshole was in my throat. Well, I'm not getting my donut back. Not that I cared. I saw it from down the alleyway, and that's how I knew. The chosen one. He has come to me in my darkest hour, at the turning of the hour. Unbelievable. Alright, well, that was exciting. Cubone, we already have a shiny Cubone. I'd like a shiny Ekans, but it's not a huge deal. Unidentified Megastone from this. Is this still going to be here if I were to leave? I feel like these have never left, right? I'm just going to bank on it, that it doesn't leave. Alright, so let's fast forward. No, it leaves. That's hilarious, actually. Never mind. Why do these get to stay, but not the Megastone one? Are you kidding me? Whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Level 3 for Mayreap, which is not worth it at all. Nothing there I care about. Nothing there. Mine Junior. Flamigo. Oh, I caught Flamigo on my own time. Yeah, this is the only one I'll do. I caught Flamigo, for anyone wondering. They added Spawn in a fighting one, I think, and I was just like, fuck it. I didn't even know what it was. I'm like, what snake Pokemon is this? Yeah, it's Flamigo. You could forget about that Pokemon. Single stage Pokemon are either really good like Absol or completely terminally forgettable. And there's no in between whatsoever. We don't need that much time. Hey, guess what? More Meditite. I have to catch 2 Meditite and destroy floating balls. Dude, this is why I have so many shiny Meditites, by the way. It's the only thing they spawn anymore for me. It is seriously not for lack of me trying. It just happens, you know, because they're probably 2 common types. There's a lot of psychic holes. I guess that's really all that matters at the end of the day. You already have a shiny Abra. Abra's Flea. I'm good. And I don't really care much for a shiny Mime Junior. I think I have one. It is an Arceus Pokemon, so I probably do have one. Please stop T-posing. You're stuck, aren't you? No. Okay. There it is. Okay. All right, we have time. We know where it is now. We go down here. You know what I would like? Waffles. Waffles is seriously an underrated food. I don't know if it's underrated, actually. That's definitely the wrong way to describe it. There's a couple. I don't know what's after Grapple Locked. And then we're missing the entire Trico line. We're missing Galarian and Quillfish as well. Oh, you're not supposed to be here. This is a problem. I don't have any room. Okay. Alright, I don't know how to evolve Golett. You should absolutely not be here. We need to evolve a Jigglypuff with a Moonstone. Let's see. What else can we do? Morpeko, Grapplock, Corviknight, Corvisquire. Yeah, this box is pretty much done. I have to figure out what's after Grapplock. I'll look in a minute. This can't be right. Well, there's a Meowth here. That's kind of the giveaway. That can't be right. Oh, wait, we do have Tinkatons, right? Are these whatever. Wait, you're not supposed to be here either. Dude, what in the fuck am I doing? $16. Alright, we have to evolve you. I don't know how you evolve, but I'm assuming it's by level. I would be dead right. And then we have to evolve Greavard. I think there's another Pokemon I have to evolve as well. Something else was a nighttime evolution. I can't remember. Oh yeah, Aurorus is a nighttime evo. But I should have that. Yeah, I have to have it already. That's not true. Greavard. I think it's level up at night. Very nice, okay. And now I don't have to go into any ghost type holes looking for this, so that's fine by me. Last respects. Yeah, some of these Gen 9 Pokemon, I don't know what they are fully capable of. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, so this Igglybuff will evolve. I think Igglybuff only evolves via friendship. So we need to go to Cafe Ami. Have it selected. Oh, they're closed because it's a battle area. Oops. Where's another cafe then? Here you go. Cafe Gallant. No, he's not gonna let me do it because he wants... Because he's an asshole, that's why. I'm just calling what it fucking is. He's an asshole. Bro doesn't want my business. Does it matter? I think you only need 3. I think we're fine. What does photo mode do? Look at that. That's the face of someone that doesn't know the horrors of the world. Okay. He doesn't know what's coming. He doesn't know he's gonna be invited to Smash in a few years. Okay. Ah. Okay, that was the most unsatisfying... Wait, not enough. This is why you always gotta work with luxury balls. It probably would have been fine if I used a luxury ball. It could be that coffee probably gives less friendship than tea. That's also possible as well. Ooh. There you go. And then we feed it a moonstone immediately. Thankfully, you could just buy the stones. I don't know why this is not just... Whatever. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, what's after Grapple Lock? Let's actually be kind of efficient. Hyperspace, Lumios... I clicked Cerebi. Dude, I've never seen Mankey again, by the way. Only in the opening, and I've never seen it since. Mankey just dropped out of my fucking game. I have none of the items to evolve Porygon. So after Cyclizar is Glimmet and Glimora, which obviously I found, so I didn't put them in the decks, I guess. There we go. I ain't even catching a fancy Pokeball. Okay. Rotom, Greavard, Kecleon we've never seen. Dondozo, Cryogonal, never seen either of those. Tatsugiri, Frigibax, Arctibax, Baxcalibur. I have one of these in the wrong position. Gimmighoul. Wait, what the fuck? So where the hell do you go? Oh, you guys go forward. There you go. It's complete RNG. It's a complete RNG fuckfest. My favorite. Feebas. Otherwise, this is done. Oh no, wait, hold on. We have to, this only evolves during the day, so we have to wait till daytime to evolve it. NDD. Yeah, so we're missing the Trico line, Frigibax, Gimmighoul, and the other one, Overquill. What's after Grapploct? Because otherwise this box is finished. Mimikyu. So we don't have that. This box is a complete wasteland. Charcadet. What? Oh. Wait. Oh, I named this wrong. Wait, am I... Wait, what? How did I fumble this one? I completely named the box wrong. And I just noticed now. So you know what I really should do? I should just back this into this deck so we could free up space for this. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be weird. We actually do have more space. So what the hell is this? 132, 131, so Darkrai is 125, it would be right here. 125, 24, 23. So this becomes... what is it, 122 to... 122 to 93? And this is what? 123 to 132. It's 10 slots. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're out of space. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it. It's not a big deal. So this becomes 92 to 63. I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I did not check my own work. So this becomes 62 to 33. And this becomes 32. Oh, that sucks! It's still gonna be over. $32 just to 3. Yeah, I'll put the 0. Yeah. Alright, so everything has to get backed up by, like, one box. Right? Or did I just have it wrong before? No. Everything has to get kind of moved a bit. By what, 10 slots? 116. This will be 110. And it's not as dramatic of a backup as you might imagine. $110. This goes forward. This goes forward. We also need a Toxel. Oh, it's already here. Yeah, that's why it was so fucked up. That's why I couldn't figure this out. I'm so cooked. Sometimes I just log on to shit just to be depressed. There. Now this box makes a lot more sense. I'm like, how am I missing like 30 Pokemon in a row? Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll move all this. Okay. Ah, boy. Yeah, that's right. We'll move them right here just for a second. And the reason why I'm moving them like this is because I don't want to have to constantly move out rows. It's just a little bit easier when you do it this way. Yeah, so this is an empty box. This is literally just... This is 01 and 02. I'll put the dash just so it looks consistent, but that's it. There. Maybe I should put D so I know it's DLC, but maybe I'm not an idiot and it won't matter. Alright, so we actually do have like a full box's worth of space that we could utilize. Which immediately makes my life so much nicer. Like, why the fuck do I have all these Cyclozars? Some of these I'm just tossing. I don't know. I don't think anyone's going to particularly care or miss it, so. See, and what we should do is we should move the shinies into this. Because these two spots are going to be reserved for Mankey and Primeape. Eventually. Ice, fighting, and flying. And we don't really care about that. No, we don't. We already caught all those. And we could catch all those reliably during the day, so there's no point in showing up at nighttime to catch them either. It's just a waste. We'll get money. How fast is Toxicity is the real question. Is it fast, or is it a slow electric type? Because if it's slow, let's see. Because Ampharos is always just a good... Ampharos is just a really, really good Pokemon. Because it has charge, it has good stats, it's a little tanky, and it has... Like, it gained a little bit of bulk on everything. The only thing is it's slow. Sorry. It's Toxtricity. Toxtricity. I've been calling it Toxicity. That's not how it's called at all. No one has ever corrected me, and it has not mattered until this exact moment. Amped form and low-key form have different learn sets. What? What's different? Discharge, overdrive. Oh, magnetic flux versus shift gears. Ah, whatever. Ampharos is slower, but one special point higher, and it's bulkier. Yeah, Ampharos might be better. The only thing that we'd really get out of Toxicity is the stab for poison, which could be good, because it'd be reasonable at least. Like, it's not going to be life or death, but technically it is an improvement. We'll get a little bit more of stab poison. I guess the only thing I could do is I could retire Diggersby, because there's no fire poison in this game. So the only thing that we could do is we could retire Diggersby. We could take a Blaziken for starters, and that'll give us access to some fighting type moves. I don't know what. But then we have to like completely change my team. Where's the Medicham I dropped, by the way? I dropped it somewhere. I don't remember where. There it is. Emboar would also be not bad. Okay, what I will do is where is this thing? Terrible nature. In every way possible a disappointment, but that's fine. Sludge Wave, it may leave those hit poisoned. Spark. Thunder Wave, Thunder Fang, Thunder Punch, all the elemental punches. Sludge Bomb kind of just works a little better. Thunderbolt is a teleport. Electro Web. Gunk Shot. We need to have, like, coverage, though. We need something for Steelix, because we're going to fight a Steelix at some point, and you're just completely useless against it. Oh, look at this move pool. It's a hard switch on Steelix. You only have Brick Break. So, maybe Ampharos is better. It's a hard swap on Steelix. There's not a single good move here. Or you roll the Metronome Gambit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the move pool for Toxicity is pretty ass. I don't know if I would invest any resources in this thing whatsoever. It's not impossible, but okay. And then for Galarian Farfetch'd, it has to level up doing something. How does Galarian Farfetch'd evolve? You have to land 3 critical hits in a single battle. Okay. So there's a way to cheese this. And obviously everyone on the internet already knows about it. But there's a way to cheese this. Actually, okay, no, we'll do it. We'll do it after this. Because you know what, it makes more sense for me to farm and get money than it does for me to do anything else. So we'll do it after this instead. Let's we'll take Metacham back. Basically, if you go to the Fist of Justice dojo, you can hit a striking dummy over and over and over and over and over again. And it counts as hitting a target. Which is good enough for me, so... Like I say, the only reason I do all this is for the money. You also can't really max out Pokemon EV-wise. It's a little bit harder. It definitely takes a lot more effort, so I'm not really doing that. And then I do want to make a... I guess I have to make a special attack Meganium. I don't really have much of a choice, because Meganium just doesn't have a great move pool in this game. Well, I guess I should also do that as well. Okay. Who? Who the fuck? This is the worst fucking... He doesn't even deserve a spot. You don't even get to the letter M. This guy has cut content that they have insisted on injecting into this game. Now, I know the new PC is good, I just haven't gotten Windows for it yet. Ow. It has to land 3 critical hits. So I think what you do is you have it false swipe until it lands 3 crits, I think. That's what you could do before, though. I can't remember. Like, just to kill time. I was expecting him to protect. Why does he look happy? He just has 2 different kinds of Raichu. Oh, that's just insulting. Raichu gets to learn Play Rough, but not Meganium as a fairy type. That's insulting. My poor, beautiful dinosaur. Okay. Gold bottle cap, holy shit, okay. Alright. Let's go back. Land hits with ghost types, sneak up and start fights with fairy types. Look at this. Alright, now what do we have to do? Land hits with ghost types? So we have to swap every time. Okay, and wait. It's not that bad. What did you say? Max potions. Yeah, I find I actually use a lot more max potions now than I used to. Back in the day, I wouldn't have used any of this, but today, like, max potions... Because you would use hyper potions a little bit, but most Pokemon, when you play through a Pokemon game, never get higher than, like, 2,000 or 200 HP. So this is like the first time when it's actually really usable. Since they actually nerfed hyper potions, it actually is better because they're more efficient. There's not this huge gap from 50 HP restoration to 200. That's one of the times where a nerf actually helped both items, I would say. Steel types, ice types, super effective. I mean, we could do all these. Land hits with ghost types is only worth 1,000 though, so that's not really worth it. Even though we have progress on it. Deal super effective damage with plus 1. Complete overkill. Sneak up, start battle before your opponent spots you. Yeah, it's worth the same. Okay, let's teleport. Stick. Oh, shit. You know what? Let's just get this while I'm here. How about a coffee? It's so weird because Greninja has its eyes open normally, and then every time in the overworld it's shut. He's like half asleep. Perfect. What does confusion even do? I I genuinely don't even know what confusion does. Like, sleep increases your cooldowns, which makes sense, but I don't know what confusion does. It doesn't make movement worse, and you don't hit yourself in this game. Do they, status effects? Tight matchup? Bro, what the fuck? Basics of Pokemon battling. Battling wild Pokemon. Catching. Pokemon stats. Box. Pokemon evolution. What? They don't have a thing for statuses? I guess I'll never know. I guess I'll never know. It's never stopped me so far. I'll just never figure it out. Whatever. I don't think Kangaskhan got a buff either when it... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think Kangaskhan has a buff. They might have buffed its attack because it doesn't have parental bond, but who knows? I don't know. What in the fuck are they doing up there? Seriously. Okay, teleport. What we need. What was it, just 3 hits? Oh no, she's actually gonna be able to fight me this time. Oh no. She has to do parting shot first, I think. I don't think she could do anything else. I think I could use Earthquake on this. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, play rough would go... It would go so hard if you actually had it. Very low. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I hate that you demorph in the middle of a cutscene. There's not really much you could do about it. Well, the good news is that it seems like most of the holes that we were going to use that have Pokemon we haven't found, we found most of them. Like, the only thing I could think that we haven't really found is, like, Mankey. I'm assuming Rotom requires something special, so I don't think we're gonna really get around to that. Ow. So yeah, it's just a couple of lines, and Rotom and Trico. Somehow I haven't found a single Trico hole yet. Chikorita, yeah. So what we could do is we could start jumping back and forth, but I don't know. For me, it's kind of like I might want to stick around and do some of the non-Trico holes just because I might actually like have a use. You know, I want to see Chikorita. Maybe if there's a Bulbasaur one, that's kind of okay, but it seems like all the good ones are rare, so 90% of this is just resetting until you get something serviceable. Oh no, it deals super effective damage with plus moves. Well, that's not great. Obama Snow. Do you Mega Evolve? Yeah, it's the veteran. No, she does not. There's two Obama Snow trainers. It's her and one other one that Mega Evolves it. You. I think we did all 3 challenges right there, so perfect. What I'm thinking is, I guess maybe you have to go max HP investment for Meganium, and then after that you do special attack. Because I'm thinking, is speed going to be worth it enough? You have to train up a bunch of them. You have to get a timid one, a modest one, and then maybe like another one on top of that, just to see what really works the best. You gotta like mix and match it. Hey, Layden. Yeah, it's a special defense hit, brother. Iron defense is not going to help with that. Come on. Pokemon's alright. You know, I just didn't have much to do today. It's Christmas, so I just said fuck it. I just said I would turn it on and just, you know, mess around for a bit. Nothing too crazy. Just try to grind out a little bit of money, right, just to get ahead in the game, because I know I'm going to have to do real streams. So we did make a little bit of Pokedex progress. That's like the best we could really hope for, is that we make good progress on the decks. And maybe some good shiny hunting here and there. I did catch a couple of things outside of this. I wasn't really, like, you know, going too crazy about it. But, I mean, the real gate is money. And then that's it just takes time to run around and grab all the money and items you need. All this is dog shit. That's great, though. I think the number one thing I wish is that the nights were just longer so you can make more money. He was going to protect, but I think he had to step and he didn't do it. That was really weird that he did not even try to attack me there. Okay. Go get him. You're an animal. Very nice. I'm thinking we try Blaziken maybe, because that'll give us like a fighting type. I'm not really sure who else and how I would change my team. I mean, a lot of these Pokemon have just used the whole playthrough, so it's just kind of weird, you know? It's like... Usually a Pokemon playthrough doesn't last this long. Usually you're kind of... We're kind of done after a point, right? Like, I don't know. I like it. I like that we're using a variety of Pokemon that normally I'd never use. And that's what the Legends games are really good for. But I feel bad. It's like we've had some of these people the whole game. You can't just get rid of them in the final chapter. It just feels weird. Although, to be fair, we did retire Beedrill like 2, 3, 4 streams ago, so maybe I'm not exactly being completely fair. Okay. You may have my medals. Oh. Very nice. Super effective moves. Oh, great! Look what shows up at the end of the night. There's not enough time for this. I don't think we fought this guy that often. Mega Scizor. Okay, that's fine. I don't think we have to sneak up on them, right? Maybe we do. Who knows? Okay, we probably teleport here. We need to get into a battle with at least 5 more Pokemon. That's totally doable. Yeah, this is totally doable. So what do we need now? 3 more? I'm teleporting. Okay. We are over there. Let's go over here. Heliolisk? Fuck. Okay, we still have to sneak up on someone. And 2 more moves. We could get this, because I want to make a big payout. We're really close. We'll do it. In fact, what if we go up top? I never go up top here. Let's see. Dude, what the fuck are they doing? It's like they're having one of those rave clubs where they just dance and they jump the whole time, just on the ground over and over and over. I have no idea what they're doing upstairs. My understanding is it's an old lady. So I don't know if she's got, like, family over. Probably. I mean, that makes the most sense, right? I don't care about the points, by the way. Not when we're trying to make money. Sneak up and start battles. It's nearly daybreak. Dude, what the fuck is she doing? Isn't that shelter supposed to have eyes on it? Is it just asleep at night? It's so weird. They have statues for Pokemon that you can't even obtain in the game, like Bisharp in the... No, sorry. What's the one above Bisharp? Something. The King one. King Gambit. King Gambit and, what's the other one? Wheezing... Unobtainable in this game. They just have statues for Pokemon you can't get. There's a Solrock and a Lunatone sweater, which actually looks pretty nice. Unobtainable. Alright, it's this dude. Very nice. I'm telling you, physical Meganium would work if you could get play rough. That's the one thing that prevents it from being really good, is there's no play rough. You can have one of my bonus cards. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that's what I think the biggest thing is. It's like, there should be levels to it. You should be able to increase it. Maybe like send out invitations, right, to other cities for higher tier trainers, right, stronger trainers or whatever. Because I feel like fighting level 60s, like really this is just for the money. Like the experience is actually better if you farm candies in hyperspace. Explosion. And what is it, Glalie? And she Mega Evolves it? Yes. Okay. Alright, our money is insane right now. We're gonna make so much fucking money at the end of the day. End of the night. We got it. One more. So what is it going to be? It's going to be definitely over 100 grand times 3. We're going to make like 350. Let's see if I can get into a fight with this person right here. Thank you. This is min-maxing. Very nice. Alright, it's just gonna end. Oh, you just have bonus cards, okay. It's just gonna end. $140. Oh, Lord. Hell yes! It's a drop in the bucket, but it helps. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Okay. Alright, side mission. Fido. No. Could get a shiny Quilladin. No. Yeah, see, so now we're at the point where we pretty much have all the Pokemon I think I would really want to farm. So what we could do... Okay, like this, I already have that. Like, what I could do... Okay, this is kind of low level, and maybe we'll get a Bunnelby, but I don't even know if that's really worth it. So what I think what I end up doing is just, we could farm more money. We could just fast forward to nighttime and see what's what, and then do it again. Because what are we supposed to do during the day? Oh, we have to evolve Chingling. Okay. And then after Chingling, I don't really know what else. I'll look through and see what else we have that maybe I could quickly evolve or something. I'll be having that warm Moo Moo milk. It's the same price as the cold Moo Moo milk. Fuck, wrong Pokemon. What I would like is a Pokemon game where people actually, like, can reasonably drive cars around. I think that would be pretty cool. That's something I realized with, like, Gen 5, when they have the highway in that desert that leads to Castelia. I was like, wait a minute. How does this work? So yeah, that would be good. One more. I think the tea or whatever it is from Cafe Gallant actually works better. Wait, how does Chingling evolve? Uh-oh, how does it evolve? Oh, it is high friendship at night. I think we just go back to night. I think we just go back to night. What are we supposed to do during the day? I guess we could do the promotion match. That's like the only thing that's worthwhile to do. And I would like to get Mankey and Primate. Like, I don't know why that hasn't spawned. That has to be really, really unlucky for me. It's him again! What? That's how you know it's random. That's bullshit. I hate you. They don't even put them on like a cooldown. You would think they would put each individual person on like at least like a 5 battle cooldown so you could cycle. Nope, completely random. We drew the same dude twice in a row. Excellent. That's not Meganium. Nice miss. Oh my god! Ice Punch just being completely amazing neutral stab is crazy. Couldn't fully protect it. Done. I must put it all on the line with this last solitary Pokemon of mine. Ah! I love Mega Medicham. One of my favorite Megas, one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, wow, that's fantastic. They literally give you an item you could buy for 5,000 Poké Dollars. Alright, but what we will do is we will go to Racing Construction. A Fairy Feather. We'll buy a Scope Lens. We'll buy another Scope Lens. We'll buy Leftovers. Shell Bell might be a little better in this game, actually. Okay, that's good enough. Take Galarian Farfetch'd. Swords. I was really hoping you would know anything. Torture. Oh, Night Slash. Here we go. I think this works. I remember reading about this from something. So apparently if we hit these two women at the same time, these count as targets, but I'm not too sure how this works. Maybe. Will it tell me if I land a crit? Or does this only work with Overquill? No, you know what it is? It might be False Swipe. Because I think False Swipe can still critically hit, right? Maybe. Let's see. Wait, is there False Swipe in this game? Ah, shit. I don't remember what the cheese was. There's a way to cheese this, and I forget how. I know for Overquill, and no, it's Annihilate. That's what it is. We have to land 3 crits in a single battle? Nothing will live long enough. Maybe you can't even crit something. Yeah, maybe you can't even crit that. Because it's technically not a Pokemon. Okay, so let's save. Because I'm going to boost this thing's level. Let's see if it gets any moves. Leaf Blade. No, I guess it doesn't learn False Swipe. I could have sworn someone has False Swipe in this game, and it's not far-fetched. Ugh. Well, this is not going to be great. So what can we even hit? We have to hit something that can't fight back. Right? Is it the same method of evolution? I think it is. Let's see. Oh boy. Let's see. Sirfetch'd lands a single critical hit on 3 separate Pokemon in the same encounter. 2 critical hits on one and 1 critical hit on another. You have to give it a scope lens. So what's a good... Okay. We're gonna have to get in the middle of a bunch of fucking Pokemon, and I know this is gonna be annoying as hell. So, like, is there a place that's not in a wormhole? I guess we just go into a wormhole, and then we go in this level 1, and then we just try to hit a bunch of Pokemon one at a time. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be really stupid. A 9-minute hole? That's crazy. I'll do it. How the hell is this a 9-minute hole? That's insane. Starly. What? Oh yeah, I'm fighting type. I'm also only level 62. Alright, there we go, that's it. That's enough. I mean, we're KO'd. we're absolutely screwed in return, but hey, whatever, it worked. That's all that matters. Does it have to survive the battle? Because that's going to be the most annoying part. Nope, there you go. You just can't evolve while fainted. That's fair. Alright, it's literally just a binary check. Are you a high enough level or not? And if you are, congrats. There you go. Sirfetch'd. Just get a big group, hold a scope lens or a leak, one or the other. Alright, let's evolve another one while we're here. What was wrong with this one again? Nothing, actually. Oh shit. Alright, you guys can chill out. Seriously, it wasn't a big deal. What in the fuck, dude? So you kind of have to get it to a reasonable level so it learns Leaf Blade. Because what was the best move? You could learn Night Slash. Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Yeah, the biggest problem is that if you do it in these areas, you're basically guaranteed to KO them. Or rather, get KO'd. Yeah, whatever. Ow. Alright, let's go back around. Am I going to use some actual candies on this thing? What? I can't use it now. What? Am I out of battle now? What? Why aren't you able to use candies? That makes no sense. I'm out of combat. I'm very confused. Why am I unable... Can you not use candies in Ultra Space? Really? Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, there's no way we evolve this here then. That's just not happening. Bare minimum, we could just look around, see what's where. That's pretty much the only reason I entered here anyway. We could farm this. I don't know. I feel like Alpha Bunnelby and Shiny Bunnelby is just something that'll happen one day. I'm not really too pestered about it. Especially in a map like this. Look at how annoying it is just to check. I think I'm out of here. We did what we needed to do. So, like, where would we be able to go that we wouldn't KO, like, a bunch of Pokemon? Level 24. Maybe in Wild Area 8? What level are they in here? "24. You're 37. Come on! Get up. I don't know, you think it'll still count? Technically, this is still one battle. Ow. I hit it again. Does that count? No, it has to be without dying. Shit. What a pain. That was not a crit. Alright. Maybe it cannot be an alpha. That probably isn't gonna work. What a nuisance. You're not shiny. No. A shiny camera up is blacked. So no, it can't be that. Okay. It's not... That looks suspiciously really red, but I guess it's not that. Okay, it's fine. How annoying. Okay, what's Wild Area 6 like? There's an Alpha Houndoom. Maybe we could get away with that, but it's going to summon the rest of its kind, so I don't know if that's going to work. This is moderately annoying. Because I'm thinking the Slowpoke in Area 10... They're higher level, but they might have confusion, and that's exactly what I don't want. Bunch of ice types, and then they're also flying. We need something that doesn't really hit back. And I don't think... It's just really annoying to find something that can take a bunch of hits, and there's enough of them that it's not a big deal. Let's try this. Nope, see? Oh, wait. We're in luck. Okay. Okay, maybe we didn't need to alert this thing. Maybe I fucked up. Okay, that's enough. We already know that's good enough. Okay. I don't know why this isn't just an evolution to normal Farfetch, seriously. Like, Galarian Ponyta kind of makes more sense as like a convergent evolution, or like, you know, a regional form. And whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Okay. I'm gonna fast forward now because that's pretty much all I need to do during the day. This one. Oh! Rookidee, Swablu, that's not a bad one to go in. Eevee for some reason, and oh, there is a Alolan Marowak in this game. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely go into that. Maybe we should go into that first. And then there's Tepig. Tepig, Litleo, and Pansear. Okay, well that's not going anywhere. Let's do this, just in case it unspawns. Why is Eevee here, by the way? That makes no sense. I'm going. We'll save here. Maybe Absol can learn Metronome, and that'll be the last move I teach it. Psycho Cut, I don't even know if that's in this game. Night Slash, it's probably not in this game. They cut moves for no reason, man. It really sucks. Think of all the moves we could teach Absol, just run a complete crit build, and they will not let me do it. What a pain. There you go. Oh, we did it. Well, that took no time at all. I wonder if you can even evolve a Alolan Marowak in this game. You might not be able to. I don't know. Oh, it got added to my party, okay. Because normally all Cubone evolve into a Alolan Marowak and Alola unless you step into Ultra Space. So here, I don't know how that works. Great, can't get over to it. I know we haven't really been going for objectives, but look how long it takes to get anything done in Ultra Space. There you go. No, come on. Whatever. Well, I was told there was Eevee here. There's Flareon. That's not shiny, right? Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, look at where it's positioned. You have to get over the big barrier. It's just not farmable. Unfortunately, some things are just not very farmable in this game, and there's just not really much you could do about it. Actually, just throw it. We're gonna release it anyway. Dude, I have the worst luck imaginable. Shit, it's gone now. Okay, well, we need to find this more than we need to do anything else. Okay, I fucked it up. Very nice. It's gonna be in the Pokemon Center, isn't it? Maybe you can't even get a... is there an Alolan Cubone? I think so. Okay, actually, I have no idea where it is. In here? Yes. See, like, we are getting a good amount of berries, so I think next time we'll actually be able to do something with the donuts. That'll be one of the things I really work on, is actually, like, getting good usage out of all my donuts. Instead of just randomly throwing some berries together, I'll just look it up, because it's very obvious, like, you're just supposed to know. And that's my least favorite kind of mechanic in a game, is like that. Like, how the fuck did that not even work? Again. Nah, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to get over. So that's why I don't even blame Viv for just looking it up, because it's just shit you just have to know. Like, there's almost no rhyme or reason to it. Alright, I got it. By the way, it's a guaranteed fail if time runs out. Look at that. If time runs out, they do not let you finish your capture. You just lose it. Isn't that great? Yeah, see, he's not here. Why did I catch this thing? I have no idea. Okay. Alright, let's do... What was the other one I wanted to do? Not that. Primeape. We have 6 donuts, exactly. Excellent. What? Where? Run, 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 run. Something's shiny here and I don't know what. Something shiny, I don't know what. Save. The Mawile. Look at that. It's a shiny Mawile. Excellent. You know, catching this thing is gonna be a bitch. Good thing I saved. We never get this map, by the way. This is like a unique map. We never see this map, seriously. Like, genuinely, I can't remember the last time I got this. I think this is the map with the Crabominables. Remember when I had to fight a bunch of those? This is the same map now. Ah, shit, whatever. There you go. Just catch all of them. Very nice. We're gonna need all of them, so caught all of them. Go back a couple years and tell someone that a dex begins with Mankey. Mankey, Primeape, and that Primeape would have an evolution at all. Phalanx. Okay, we're not climbing back out. We're going to teleport. Alright. Pretty good. Decent. Best special attack, which doesn't help at all. Best HP, no good attack. Very good. Okay, like see, this is where it gets tricky, because it's like... Probably use you. We just have to upgrade his attack to best. Yeah, I think that's what we end up doing. So this will be the one I use. These will be the ones I don't. So that means that these two go down here. And you, because you're already a Primeape, you have to get evolved. There, see, that was easy. Only took the whole DLC to get them, but... I mean, we quite literally have already finished the base story of the DLC. There's post game, but we've already finished everything else. It just seriously took that long to get it. Okay. Catch Pokemon undetected. Does it always count as undetected for you? Well, not now, obviously. That's not what I wanted. See, without the smoke bombs, it's hard. Also, this game's catching is way worse. Like, look, it's hitting it. It's like they intentionally know that they had to make the fucking catching worse in this game. I'm really annoyed by that. That might be one of the most annoying aspects of this game. Okay, well, it counted. Because remember when the balls were pretty accurate in Arceus, and you could throw from really far away with no lock-on and still catch? And then in this game, that just doesn't really happen anymore. You can't do that. They quite literally just make the balls bounce off and hit nothing. But I do really like this. I do think that if there were more areas, we'd really be cooking. I think that this is like kind of nice. I like how abstract it is, you know? Okay, no, we don't need any more of those. Alright, so I'm gonna save just so I could find the Pokeball balloon. It's all the way up there. How the fuck do you get up there? Unfortunate. Like, look at all this bullshit you have to do to get up there. That's really unfortunate. I don't even know how to begin. Oh, whatever. Fine. There. I wonder if we're having really just higher odds for shinies, or if we're just encountering so many Pokemon by running back and forth and spawning and despawning them. I don't know. I genuinely wonder. Ow. Alright. Well, that takes care of an entire family. Now, this time I think you can use Rage Fist, right, on the dummy. There's no way they patched it. They don't patch anything in this game. Good or bad. Alpha Pat Rat. Okay. Failings? When does it learn Rage Fist? Yes, I've used it 20 times, right? There you go. Oh, Lord. Help. You really just have to sit here and spam this? Is Annihilate even a considerably fast Pokemon? It's not that bad, actually. Starts grow more powerful at night? No, they do not. Oh my god, it's so exciting to pull an all-nighter. Oh my god, why would they keep this in the game? I think for Overquill, these two NPCs count as targets. That's what it is. Alright, I already lost track. There. Now remember, I don't know if any of this is explained to you. There's probably side quests that they explained it in, which is really funny. You have to find the random NPC that has an Annihilate quest, and then they probably explain it for you. Because all the quests are made for, like, if you've never played a Pokemon game before. As if anyone needs encouragement to play Pokemon. This is one of those, like, 10 franchises no one needs a push to play because everyone's just drawn to it. Because it's either easy enough that you don't have to put much work in to beat it, or it's complex enough that you're just going to want to do one of the end game things. I don't know, man. Like, do you really need motivation to do Pokemon of all games? Like, every other Nintendo franchise, I have to try to, like, sell it to someone who's maybe never played it before. I would say, oh, well, Pikmin's really cool because it's a game about, you know, strategy. It's real time. You know, you have to lead this army of Pikmin around to defeat enemies and solve puzzles. Like, Zelda, you don't really have to explain. People kind of just inherently like Zelda. Metroid, you have to, like, roll out a fucking red carpet for it before people might even give it a sideways glance. Mario, you don't really have to do much. Kirby, surprisingly, you don't have to do much. And then it's like Call of Duty, 2K, NFL, you know, all the sports games. Anytime a Souls game comes out, anytime a Rockstar game comes out. But I think that's kind of it, right? Like, there you go. I lost track. I wasn't counting, I'll be honest. Shadow Punch, Phantom Force. Okay. This probably evolves in a single level or some shit, so that won't take long. How much is a single candy? Enough. Was it 28? Yes. Somehow I know a lot of these levels off the top of my head. Not for some of the newer Pokemon. I still have to look up some stuff. Just when you've played Pokemon so long and for so long in your life, you kind of just... I don't even know how to describe it. You kind of just learn enough. I played a lot of Gen 3 and a lot of Gen 4. And then after that, I kind of... You know, some 6, you kind of fill in the blanks with all the Gen 5 and stuff. Wait. No, you're one of the good ones. Wait, why the hell did I put you down there? Oh my god. I remember when Annihilate was the surefire way to get through pretty much every raid in Scarlet Violet. Annihilate and just like a proper Terra type was just good enough. You could just Rage Fist your way through everything and then just heal as necessary. I do not miss raiding in Scarlet Violet. Nope. Not one fucking bit. Zero. I do not miss it at all. Awful experience. Complete RNG raids if they want to move 3 times in a row, 4 times in a row. Absolutely nothing that you could do to stop that. It's just if the computer feels like screwing you, it can screw you for whatever reason. And then sometimes they're easy and you could solo them in no time. And then sometimes they're incredibly impossible. And then they're only available for like the weekends. And then that's it. It's like, what? Everything about that was just annoying. Okay. Golett? How does Golett evolve? See, this is a Pokemon I don't know. 43? Oh, God, that's so high. Oh! You know what? That's actually good because it would have gone over. It would have been a waste. $3,000. 800. We need 2 because this is 200? Yes, okay. You know, this is like the original Minecraft Pokemon. I never noticed its eyes are like Knackestackles. Okay. We never found Seviper. We never found the items for Armarouge. And then there's just a bunch of starters. Or sorry, a bunch of legendaries. So we're missing like Trico and a handful of others. I think we have most of the low-tier Pokemon. There's Rotom. Where is it? Rotom, Kecleon, Cryogonal, Dondozo. We already have Tatsugiri, Frigibax, Gimmighoul, the Trico line. We do have a Mudkip, and we're missing Feebas. So there's like a handful of things we are missing, but for the most part, we have all the major Pokemon in this DLC. We're gonna get the most shit spawn for this, but let's go back to Hotel Z. Okay. It used to be dry, now it's fresh. I wonder if that was a mistranslation. Okay. No, we're good. Let's get out of here. Oh, Lord. Yeah, okay, so you don't actually have to go to a Pokemon Center. It's any quick save. They just return you to your last Pokemon Center, which could be right real close or it could be far away. Oh, great. Dog shit. This is bullshit. This might be one of the worst ones I think I've seen. It's like they were held at gunpoint to have Tepig in here at all. Okay, that's great. Yeah, if you get one of those sewer ones, there's a good sewer layout where you spawn in the middle and like a bunch of different Pokemon spawn around you. But if you get that layout, you're pretty much screwed. So forget it. I'm not dealing with that. And then the only thing I could think is that we just go do the nighttime fighting. Which, honestly, maybe I'll get something to eat. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. Primate. Damn, pretty good, very good. Pretty good, decent. It's like a god tier Marowak, and it's Fire Ghost. Flame Wheel, Shadow Bone. Bone Meringue. Oh yeah, there is False Swipe. It's just it's not TM in this game, so it's only certain Pokemon can even use it. Flare Blitz. I have to give it like a fire move. Flame Wheel is a short cooldown. This is like, what is it? Flame Wheel's 60. I'm not even using that at the moment. Oh, dear God in heaven. Save this game and it's awful RNG and it's terrible aiming. Okay. I think I'll do this nighttime and then after this I'm gonna probably go get something to eat. Just chill out. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to try to finish Shadows or make more progress, one or the other. It's really like the ultimate grab bag if you accomplish anything in that game or not. I'm leaving it in 2025 though, for sure. Okay. Sneak up and start battles with ice types. Very nice. Yeah. Clefable's no longer normal type, it's pure fairy. So you actually can get away with hitting it with ghost types. Yeah, go back in time and tell that to someone. They're gonna add a fairy type and it's gonna be super effective against dragons. But then half of the Pokemon that they introduced for it are gonna be terrible in Gen 6. Basically, it's just a bunch of people taking other types and teaching them Dazzling Gleam and shit. And then having them be the fairy killer. Or the dragon killer, rather. Was it get KOs with dark moves? Yes, okay. Very nice. Shadow Sneak into Night Slash? Plus it. Thank you. For 75 coins, dude. That's... Honestly, I shouldn't even do the ones that are only worth 75. That's, like, disgusting. There you go. I just like that the elemental punches come out very quick. They have a very short warm-up. They're really good moves. Cup of coffee. Can't see what she has. Whatever. Altaria. Here, I remember what it was. Deal damage with plus moves, super effective moves. Yeah, super effective damage with plus moves. Here. Thank you. I'm gonna get 25,000 points from doing this. Like, if only it spilled over, it wouldn't be so bad, because you would be able to... Nice. You would be able to keep earning, and then you could do it during the day, because there's not really a reason to do it at nighttime. You're kind of just asking to waste a little bit of nighttime, so you could keep collecting these points. And that's why I don't really care if I cap on them. It's kind of like a secondary thing, like if it happens, oh well. There. Okay. No fucking way. How is it already becoming dawn? Look at this. Why the hell did I do that? I'm screwing my own chances of accomplishing this by doing that. Oh boy. Lately. See, I just think Glalie too fragile, and that's why people are using Glaceon. Because Glaceon at least has special bulk. Glalie doesn't. Hello, Ash. Yeah, no, well, yeah, welcome back. Did I get to eat dinner? No. I didn't cook it. I'll go eat in a little bit. I'm not hungry. Well, I am a little bit now, but it's not a big rush. Plus, I'm streaming, so. Why didn't I cook? Because I didn't need to cook until today. Is the best way to explain it. I just didn't need to until today. No, there's no Christmas dinner. I did Thanksgiving. There's no Christmas. Yeah, I did Thanksgiving. And we were, well, I mean, we didn't get as big of a turkey as we usually do. I wanted to, but we just didn't. Excellent. Look at that, by the way. So yeah, no Christmas dinner. It's not, you know, we do Easter, we do Thanksgiving. Maybe if someone comes along on Christmas, we might do it, but no one came this year, as you could tell, so I just didn't really bother. There's no point. Because all I'm going to do is make a bunch of dirty dishes and stuff, and it's like, well, what's the purpose, right? Like, I'm going to be the only one eating it anyway. At that point, I don't need to do anything fancy and dress it up, you know? Like, if I'm the only one eating meat, you know, it's fine. He just stood there and took it. That's so funny. Yeah, we're not going to make a ton of money on this night in particular. What a horrible night to have a curse. Is it a horrible night or a terrible night? See, Narg would know. What a horrible night to have a curse. I think that's a mistranslation. I don't think that's what it's actually supposed to say. Right? Is that it has to be a mistranslation. Yeah, it's one of those old school like lines of dialogue that you know what they mean. It just doesn't sound like someone proofread it in English, you know? Oh shit. Yeah, Bug should really resist Psychic. That's really ridiculous that it doesn't. I just get to do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I love Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is a good follow-up, is just really strong in general. Yeah, I don't think Dynamic Punch is the play. It just takes too long to fire. I'm sorry, Camerupt is a teleport move? Heat Crash. I think Heat Crash deals damage, right? No, it doesn't. It's a weight-based move. Oh my god. That was Embor's move, and then they gave it to everyone. It's like when they had Blaziken have Blaze Kick, and then they just gave it to everyone. Does Blaziken even learn Blaze Kick anymore? No, it's not in this game. Fuck you, it'd be too much work. Wow. Isn't that great? So Blaziken is dog shit in this game, because what moves are you going to use? Fire Punch? Fire Punch and Flare Blitz. Can you... Can't even use it. We're gonna have a single player only Blaziken because they took out all the moves that would have made it good. Sky Uppercut, that was like a pretty good in between, right? That wasn't terrible. Nope. I don't know what I'm gonna use on Blaziken, I'll be honest. Might just be in trouble. Damn. Did we trade? I don't think we did. Oh no! You know, is it even worth the revive? Uh-oh. Well, good thing Flamethrower goes through walls, because good luck. You ever stop to think about how underrepresented left-handers are in like pretty much every piece of media in every video game? Like almost every game I could think of, if a character's right-handed, that's it. They only make it for right-hand animations. They don't even like mirror it, you know? Like not to completely shit on pretty much every developer ever, but don't you just have to flip the X-axis and then just re-record the same moves? I mean, I guess the real thing is that it's just something that's not really a big deal. Like, it's one of those small things that might be niche and might be nice, but it's not vital. It's not going to fundamentally alter someone's experience. And I was actually watching a video today where it was like, it was some Left 4 Dead video that just got auto-played at like 4 in the morning. But it was kind of interesting, so I was like listening to it while half asleep. And basically it was asking like, hey, you know, like, the witches in Hard Rain are attracted to sugar, but why don't we ever see them eating sugar? And really the answer is because Left 4 Dead 2 was made in a year. It's a very quickly and hastily made game, and it's not exactly what I would say. You know, like maybe if they had had more time and thought about it more, they would have, but they just didn't. So like they say the sugar attracts the witches, and you're just supposed to take it. It's just what, you know, it's just how it works. Like, we could look into a lot of the lore for it. I'll be honest, I think they knew around that time that they probably weren't going to do a ton of Left 4 Dead. Like, they did re-release it and say, oh no, it's totally worth it, guys. And I remember they had that's the Viper, by the way. I remember they had the Boycott Left 4 Dead 2 Steam group. And like, I mean, ironically, then they just never, by the way, now all these things show up constantly after all this time. Look at that, by the way. Blaziken in a 4-star hole. That might be the only hole actually worth going in that doesn't have Viper. I remember at the time it was like a huge deal because they said they were going to support Left 4 Dead 1 like long term for many, many years. And then they just came out the next year. They were like, oh no, actually we're not. Left 4 Dead 1 seriously was only around for a year, and then they had Left 4 Dead 2 and they backwards ported pretty much everything into it. But I remember people were very upset and were very annoyed. And I remember I was like, dude, didn't you guys say you were going to have it for only a year? Or for a full year, you're going to add stuff to it? And you wake up one morning, they're like, oh no, Left 4 Dead 2. I mean, that kind of gets washed away because Left 4 Dead 2 was, well, to put it bluntly, a very, very well done game. And it had a lot of stuff, and it basically had the entire original game in it as well. So it's not like you got scammed, and Left 4 Dead 1 is still playable to this day if you prefer the purest experience. But I mean, at this point, like, are you really just not going to play Left 4 Dead 2? Which has more items and all this shit? Like, you might as well just play Left 4 Dead 2. It has everything from Left 4 Dead 1 in it. To its credit. catching power poison. Yep. To the credit of Left 4 Dead 2, it has all that stuff. But they basically pulled an Assassin's Creed, they pulled a Call of Duty, just people like Valve, so it just kind of got pushed under the rug. And in fairness, it wasn't exactly a huge deal. But they did do it. And remember, this was, I mean, but back then you expected Valve to make like a lot of games. So it wasn't as bad as it would. It wasn't as bad as it would have been seen today. Today it would have been seen really poorly. Back then it even received some backlash. I remember that distinctly. Turn around, please. Turn around. I don't come this way. Okay, whatever. Turn around. Dude, there's nothing here. Turn around. Thank you. Okay, whatever. Oh, great. Alright, come in the alleyway. Beat the shit out of it. Okay. Does Bellsprout get alerted? Because that's what I'm about to do, actually. There you go. See? Easy. Come outside, fam. We ain't trying to jump ya. What this time of year really makes me want to do is it really makes me want to like replay some old games or something. Some game I would have gotten on Christmas. Or a game I literally got on Christmas, honestly. That's really what it reminds me of when, you know, Christmas was kind of a little bit magical. It was like a big reward for doing well in school. You knew exactly what you wanted to get at the end of the year. You ask your parents, hey, can I get this? Can I get this? Could you tell Santa, put in a good word with Santa? I actually did give my my cousins, they're young, they're you know, cousins is like the broad term. I sent them a whole bunch of stuffed animals, like stuff that I was collecting and just stuff that I bought for them. And I say, you know what? Christmas cheer. And they love it apparently. They're real young. They're I think like 6, 3, and a year old, just under a year. So I was like, you know what, that's the glory, and I shouldn't say glory because that sounds like you're doing it for praise. That's the good part about Christmas is you could really make someone's Christmas really easily. I mean, maybe I'm just easy to please. It doesn't take much to please me, but you know, I thought it was nice. It was a good thing. Okay. Save, because there's no way I'm finding this thing. Oh, never mind. See if we still get the items. We should. Or maybe we don't. That's also possible. I don't know if you get the items if that happens. Maybe I might have not gotten anything, actually. I don't know if it skips it or if it just doesn't add it to your inventory. I guess we'll never know. Nope, we got it. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do during the day in particular? Because if not, I'm skipping to evening. Of course, you're the one with adamant, man. Okay. How close are we? We're really close. We should do a battle zone. And then that will hopefully get us enough that we could just progress, maybe? I don't know. Dude, 70,000's way too fucking much. Are you kidding me? That's why I might not even finish this DLC. I don't know. It depends how difficult it is to get all the legendaries. If I have to fill this up every time, I don't know if I'm doing it. Do it like once a week, one stream of this a week. Catching power, attack power. No, we use the level 2. No, but 3 minutes isn't enough. I can't really do this. Okay. There is a Blaziken hole. See, like, this could potentially be the top. This could be peak. Because we could get a shiny Riolu. I don't even know what shiny Pangoro looks like. Or a dark red chicken. Well, what we need to do is I don't even need to do this, actually. That's the myth. I guess the only thing I could think is maybe what I do is I go in here. We see what the spawn point is, because if it's a bad spawn... Like, I'm starting to be on the point... If it's a bad spawn point, I just don't even want to do it. Because basically it's a massive amount of setup for nothing. So I don't know if I want to do that. Oh. Encounter power, Humongo power. Catching power dark. At least it'll help. If I want to catch Pangoro, but it's lower level, I don't know, man. Hopefully this is bad so I can get my donut back. Ah! Trolled. Sort of. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not being trolled. This is a really shit spawn, though. The good news is I could reset in peace. So once again, we're seeing, what is it, 8 Pokemon every 4 seconds? Something like that, right? So we're seeing what? Yeah, 8, because it's the 2 Pangoro, the 2 Pancham, and then 4 Combuskins when I went out. So that's 120 Pokemon a minute. And the odds are 1 in 1,000. So we're seeing 120 in a minute. So it's about like a 10% chance, roughly, just under. It's like a 9% chance every minute. Something like that. Nope. Triple Blaziken, though. Yeah, because if I step out and I can see both the far Pangoro, I'm definitely able to see or reset the Blaziken from just standing here. Looks like we're not shiny hunting Riolu. But that's okay, because we have plenty of them, at least in Arceus, maybe. I have to see what I even am going to cook. I don't even know what we have. I have to look. I'll just cook tomorrow. I don't want to cook today. It's already late. Well, it's not late. Yeah, it's just more like it's dark. Not that it matters. I mean, I'm indoors. I just don't want to do it. And that's the real truth. I'll just do it later. Actually, I think I'm done here. Alright, I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks Viv, thanks Narg, thanks Aladen, thanks Ash, thanks Rock. Much appreciate everybody. I'm hopping out of here. I'm gonna go chill. Much appreciated, and yeah, Merry Christmas. I'll see y'all later. We got some good shinies, that's good. We got some good Pokedex prog. But I'm gonna go do something else. Alright, peace y'all.